skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard
have a face check on. Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Grenadier House. It's our absolute pleasure to host you this morning on behalf of our business owners, Rob McCormick and Andy Freeman. A very warm welcome during Cup Week. Also, Armistice Day, I think, today, Phil, isn't it? And for those of you brave enough to get... Yes, there you go. So may peace reign. And for those of you that started the day in a winning way, watching our Black Caps take on England this morning, that was fantastic. So we hope that winning continues. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vasey, one of 4 auctioneers working with you, assisting you in your journey to purchase. I work alongside Ned Allison, Hamish McLeod, and of course Phil McGoldrick. To our owners, we thank you so very much for allowing us to represent you in the marketplace. It is an absolute privilege that we have, and we hope that it bodes well for you today. To the purchasers, we know you've done your absolute best due diligence. You've worked very hard to get yourself in a position to bid here today, so do put that into good practice and good luck. Today's auctions are conducted under the Real Estate Institute's Best Practice Guide for Auction. And all our successful buyers today will be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA Buyer's Guide that your consultants from our Harcourts team will have provided to you. Now, today's conduct can be found in your order of sale booklet that you will have picked up as you arrived, but I'm going to go through some salient points. In all cases today, I think we've got 30 properties up. Our owners have given us confidential written reserve prices, and subject to those reserves being reached or breached, the highest bidder will be our purchaser. Now, as auctioneers, we may nominate those increments. We can refuse any bid we just don't deem in our owners' best interests. As auctioneers, we've been given that exclusive right to bid on behalf of our owners, and what that simply means, buyers, is we're allowed to place vendor bids below our owners' selling instructions. And really, if you hear us nominate a vendor bid, all we're saying is it's not for sale at that level. Please bid back with confidence. Our owners have also reserved the right to withdraw their property from sale before it is actually sold and without declaring that reserve. And what that means is that if we do not reach the owner's reserve here in the auction room, we'll pause with the highest bidder and we'll commence a dialogue in our breakout rooms. Sometimes during those negotiations, both parties agree to withdraw the property and sell outside. So please do ensure it is your instructions we carry when we leave the auction rostrum. In the unlikely event of any disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. On the fall of our auction hammer, the successful, jubilant new purchasers will be asked to do a couple of things for us: sign that memorandum of contract and pay to us a deposit equal to 1/10 the purchase price. So very simple, very straightforward. We wish you all the very best. And in pole position today, Deb Beasley from the Harcourt Sumner team. She's been our owner's ambassadors here at 40 Newbury Street in the beautiful suburb of Opawa. Now, the contract describes the property as a freehold estate. The very best tenure you can buy here, 627 square metres of land. Settlement date guaranteed to you on the 3rd of December, so absolutely not too long to wait. Well, it's an absolutely stunning property that our owners have owned for over 2 decades now. And although it's been their investment property, it absolutely feels like home. Now, primarily that is due to the fact one tenant has been in there for probably almost their entire tenure, and it just has the most wonderful feel about it. I know that Deb's met lots and lots of people, and they're all so excited when they come to Newbury Street. You've got this most magnificent enchanted garden, the mature lancewood, the beautiful trees, the grapevine, the lemon trees, the veggie plots, and there's even Christmas lilies that will be arriving shortly, I'm sure. But 2 good bedrooms in the home, solidly built with native timbers as they were back in the day. You can see those beautiful floorboards. It's an absolutely charming home. I did love the fact it's still got a log burner. That's always nice in the winter. You've got a new driveway, and of course for the car enthusiasts, there's a work pit in the garage so you can tinker away. I think the true gem though is that absolute botanical setting, and obviously it's good school zoning in the area, those nature walks around the river. It is just an amazing place to live. So Deb, I know you spent a lot of time, met a lot of people. You'll have some wise words for our buyers, I'm sure.
Yes, thank you to all the buyers who've been through. It's been a great property to market, and I really have met some delightful young people and every age in between. So good bidding to you all. And no, I don't have another one, and I certainly don't have 5 or 6. So bid strong. To my lovely owners, Steve and Donna, I wish you all the best, and I thank you very much for trusting my team again with yet another property of yours. So thank you. Bid well, bid strong, and if we can help, Jones in the red dress, and I'm up here to signal to us. Thanks, Lisa.
Fabulous words, Deb. All the very best buyers. Opening bid, I call for it now. 450, James.
475.
And 475, Greg working. 485, 495, 550. 515, I'm not going backwards. 520, thank you, ma'am. 530, you've got to be fast and furious. 535, is it? 550, salute the bid, sir, at 550. 555 I have here. All the 5s at 555.
5,000.
And 6. 5, 6 and 0. And 65.
570.
570, I had it with James. Will you say 575, ma'am? 5 3/4 now with you. Centred here at 575. Is there 580 perhaps? First call. 580 down the back. Good work, sir. And 585 in front of you. 590, ma'am. 587, I'll work with you at 87 the call. 590, welcome in, sir. Lots of faces in the race now. And 95. At 595, there's your assurity of value, folks. At 595, 6 and 00. At 600, the bid. Good work, ma'am. At 600. Don't let it be a barrier, though, folks. 605, I'll work with you. First call. 605, welcome back, sir. At 605. Do you say 610? Worth it all day long? 611, even better. 6 on top at 611. 15 at 615, the call. At 615, 620 is it, sir? Welcome in. You face in the race at 620. And 625, 6 in the quarter. At 625 and 630 now. At 630. 35, good work, sir. 40 is it? 40? Wonderful. Good work at 640. You'll say 45, sir, all day long, surely. 640 against you now. First call. Second call. 45. 6.5, ma'am. That's where we're headed. Instructions, Debs, at 6:45, please. First call.
50.
650. 55. At 6:55.
Yep, we're selling.
We're on the market, folks. 660. Beautiful play at 6 and 0 and selling now, sir. 65, thought you might. Good home, worth fighting for. Over 20 years in the making. Don't miss it. 670, love it. At 670, said with conviction, but come back, sir. 75, 6 3/4. Good work. Big deep breath. Christmas here in Newbury. First call. 680, nice work. At 680. 85 or maybe 700, sir. Could end the debate. First call at 680. Second call. Third and final at 6, 8 and 0. I sell today. Hammers up. 2,000 could change the future, sir. 82. Offer you that same opportunity, ma'am. 84 do you say, but don't let me limit you. But 682 down the back. 85, love it. At 6, 8 and 5. New owners, who's it to be? Fight, just like those black caps did this morning. First call. Second. Third and final. 7, 87. 90, ma'am, that's where we need to go. 87 against you. What's it to be? Once. Twice. 690. Good work. At 690. Have you done enough? Hold on tight. Sir, the retort. First call. Second opportunity. Third and final, will you rue the day, sir? 1,000 more perhaps. At 6,990, ma'am, hold on tight, delighted to announce we're going and sold, congratulations. Fabulous work, Deb, thank you, Jane, and big thank you to our owners. Welcome in, my friend.
Well, good morning, folks. Just have your attention, please. Good morning, folks. My name's Hamish McLeod, and I have the pleasure of taking you to Papanui, and in particular the property at 127 Harris Crescent. Very proudly brought to the market by Janice McMath and Angus Bailey of the Harcourt's Horswell team. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract of sale, which states the property at 127 Harris Crescent in Papanui, Christchurch, is a freehold fee simple title, made up of some 806 square metres, a nice big spacious section. And your settlement date is set down as the 3rd of December 2021, so settling in for plenty of time for that family Christmas and those nice summer barbecues out the back there, just the perfect spot. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Papanui, one of those very popular areas, obviously, because it's so close to everything, but still provides real value for money. Harris Crescent, of course, just around the corner from Northlands Mall, a straight drive down Papanui Road and you're in the city. An outstanding location, and very savvy investors are certainly aware of this. This home, you can move in, you can rent it out, the options are yours, but the work has been done. There's nothing really left for you to do but move in and enjoy. As you can see, modernisation through the kitchen, spacious there through the open plan living area, and the sun just really streaming in. Gas fire to keep you warm in the winter, and of course I love the addition of that conservatory, which really captures the all-day sun, and this time of year it is just more of an issue of cooling it down than keeping the home warm. But it's the space, as I said before, 806 square metres. You don't hear that size anymore in new subdivisions. It's harder and harder to come across. And with future in mind and land banking, securing good parcels and good locations is obviously the best strategy you could have. Our owners are on the move up to Nelson, ladies and gentlemen, so we're here for definite sale today. With all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where are we going to start, folks? Should make it nice and easy, say $650,000. Don't hear these kind of figures much anymore. 650, will someone start me away at 650? I'll start it then on behalf of the vendor at $650,000. 650 to bid with me. You do surprise me, folks, at 650, outstanding value at this. At $650,000 then, first, second, third, bid there, 75, can I say, sir? 675 on your bid. 675 there, round me to 7 will be your next move at 675, bid down in front. At 675, once again, first, second, third and final time. 700, Ada, is it on the phone? Is it a bid there? Looking for 700 at this stage. At $675,000, 700 can I say? Surely you see value here, Ada. It's 680, okay, I'll take it. Really shortening the stride. Surely you can see value far north of this. At 680, sir, I'd suggest 700 from here. 680, any further advance, or I'm talking to my highest bidder. I'll take a 10 if you like at 680, 90 would you say? At 680,000, first, second, third and final time, 685. Once again, shortening the stride, but I'll do it at 685, 90, or I would suggest 700, Ada. At 685. Think of everything on offer here at 685. Pardon me? 90, 690. 95, would you say, ma'am? 690,000 behind you. 690. First. No, not taking a 2 at this stage. 690. 95, thank you, ma'am. 695. At 695, 700, Ada, would you say? At 695. 7, thank you. At 700,000. 705, ma'am. On the nod, thank you. 705. 10, or don't let me limit you, Ada. Something stronger could work. At 705. 705. It's against you, Ada, on the phone. 710, would you say? 705, first, second, third, and 710. Straight back's the way to bid, ma'am. 15, would you say? 710 against you. 15, was it, ma'am? No, still taking 5s at this stage, ma'am. 715, thank you. 715 it is. At 715, 20 at the back is at Ada. At 715 down in front. Any further advance? Need a decision, Ada, on the phone, or I do pause and talk to our highest bidder in front. 720, thank you. 25, or maybe something stronger. The 5s aren't working. Represents outstanding value. 720,000. 25, thank you, ma'am. 725. 30 is at Ada, or straight to 750. At 725 in front. 725. 30, you're going to say, Ada, I'll call it again. First, second, third, and final time. 730. 730. Another 5 on top, ma'am. At 730. Any further advance? First, second, third, and final time. 35, is it, ma'am? 35 on the nod, thank you. 735. 40 is your next bid, Ada, or straight to 50, I'd suggest once again. At 735. Once, twice, third, and final time. I'm going to pause and talk to the lady in front. Any further advance, Ada? 740, or I pause. 38. No, still taking a 5. At 735, 40 is what I need. One last chance, or I do pause and talk down in front. 735. 40, can I say, Ada? 740. Secured the keys back. Look, took a long time that time, ma'am. Take confidence in that. At 740,000. 45, would you say? Still taking 5s, ma'am. At 745. $740,000. I need 45 to secure that right to talk to our vendors. At 740,000. Otherwise, we will be pausing and talking to Ada on the wall. At 740,000. No further advance. Well, folks, we're going to pause there. We're going to talk to Ada on the phone and be back with you in hopefully just a few moments.
Can we carry on?
You can, Phil.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Hamish. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. Alison Aiken, Gemma Aiken, a very good afternoon to you too, and to your good owners of 12B, current owners, that is, of 12 Bermuda Street in Akaroa. A very good afternoon, welcome, and thank you for the opportunity to represent you. I describe the property contractually as a cross-lease in freehold. 10% your obligation today, as has been outlined, 28th of January, unless you're working to an alternative date. You know that there's a lot of extra chattels involved, table and chairs, the whiteware and the sunshade. They all remain as part of your chattel list and your consideration as well. I understand perfectly the heading that parting will be such sweet sorrow. My owners have really enjoyed their short tenure in Akaroa for pragmatic and practical reasons. They returned to the metropolis of Christchurch, but this is one of the best chapters in their happy book of life and really grateful to have enjoyed it. pinnacle position, beautiful outlook, orientation for sun is superb. I was always told in Akaroa, if you can see the hilltop, you're in the right place. You're just a stroll away from the village. You enjoy great elevation and outlook as well. It's just got such a lovely, relaxed decor and ambience, décontracté, as the French would say. The rarity, though, of good drive-on access, brilliant garaging, even an office. But, of course, you go to Akaroa to get away from work. John, of course, has been a part of the real estate industry over there for some time. Ali, it's a little gem. Last word is yours. Take that mask off, and then we'll get underway.
Hey, the last word is Gloria, John, thank you. I know this is not going to be an easy day doing this, but a slice of give and go. So, hey, all the best and all the best with the lovely buyers I've met in the last few weeks.
As the Beatles say, they say goodbye and you say hello. All right, folks, where do you say hello? Opening bidder offer. I thought something a little stronger. 812. Nice bid. 812, 8 the dozen. Interesting place to start at 812,000. Who goes next? First call at 812. Second call. So 820 is it? 820 behind you. At 820, lining up in the middle. 850 would you say? 820. On the nod at 850 and 60 straight away at 860 behind you. It's away from my starter. Yeah, I've got you, sir, at 860. 880 perhaps. 890, lovely move at 890. There's all yours. He's got 890 in front and in front. First call at 890. Second call. Do I sell away? Third final call at 890. Any better, sir? I can take rejection. At 890, bid me 5 if you like. At $890,000, any better? Well, Andrew, I'm not going to dally. I can't sell at 890. You know the rules of auction. Let's pause. We'll get you some private space. 895. 920. I'll work with the 5, sir. At 920. Opportunity is here. Opportunity is today. At 920 only. Akaroa, so close to the city. At 920. It's a gem. Second call at 920. Third call at 920. No better? Right, we've got a little bit of work to do. Let's find a private space, Karen, if we can. Auction is open at 920 as I pause and negotiate with the highest bidder. You know rules. We may return, we may not. At 920.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on with the catalogue. My name is Ned Allison. A pleasure next up to be capping off the good work of Sean and Callum from the Sumner team, bringing with them a magnificent opportunity. 159 Clifton Terrace, of course, up above Sumner here. The contract in question that the gentlemen have provided to interested parties, that makes it very clear that it is indeed a freehold parcel, some 1,365 square metres more or less that you bid and buy. That coming with vacant possession the 3rd of December, the day you move in and call it home, putting yourself in home before Christmas comes around the corner. But what an absolutely gorgeous setting this is up here on Clifton Hill. Of course, that outlook sensational across the valley down to the Sumner Township and then out to the ocean. Those fabulous vistas just appreciated and enjoyed by so much of the home. It's a home that's, I think, been very thoughtfully configured. Love the way you've got that master bedroom up the very top there, that perfect getaway, that perfect retreat, complete with its own balcony up there to perch and enjoy life. But that living space certainly spacious in that middle level. It's a home so well equipped to entertain when you combine that space with the spa pool area and then that covered deck down below. What a one-of-a-kind setup that is. It's a one-of-a-kind home to form some one-of-a-kind memories. You're certainly going to enjoy your life up here just as much as the previous owners have. So buyers, we put it to you. 159 Clifton Terrace. Where do we get off and underway? Next owner, who is it to be? Where do we start? Interest is where? Home of this calibre? What do we say and do? How many, sir? $925,000. Give it a whirl at 925. Does someone take me straight to $1 million? 1.1. Let's not muck around. $1.1 million. Good bid, fair bid at 1.1. Maybe 1.2 the retort, sir. You comfortable at that level? 150.
1,150. Work with a 50 at $1,150,000. Is it 1 1/4 with another 100? 1-2 here on the phone with Callum. Buy there on the telephone at 1.2, 250 or 1-3. Call it out for me, sir. First call at $1.2 million. Second call at $1.2 million. Down the front. 50 more, is it? Yeah. There we are. At 1 1/4 at 1,250. And good luck to you. But 1-3's back here. 3 in it now at 1.3. Work with 350 or maybe 1-4. At $1,300,000 we have. Over here on the phone, is there 50 better? First time at 1.3. There's the 50. Welcome back at 1,350,000 now. Look for that 1.4. There it is at 1.4. Shouldn't be surprising. 450 is it? At $1,400,000 only. There we are. 50 here at $1,450,000. Not bidding behind you there at $1,450,000. 1.5. Back they come. Do we say 550? At $1,500,000 here on the phone again at $1,550,000. Down here at 1,550. 550 against you now, Callum, at 1.6. There we are at 1.6 and 650. Nice and easy, nice and comfortable. At a million, 1,650. No, that is incorrect. 1,650,000 is your bid, ma'am. At 1,650,000, we look for 1.7. At $1,650,000, the bid down the front here at 1,650. Not over yet, surely, is it 1.7? That entertaining space, superb, one of a kind, so unique. At $1,650,000, 75. Change your pace. That could be weakness. 1.7 and strike. 1.7, nicely bid at $1.7 million. Come back with a 750 if it's there, Callum, at $1,700,000 down the front in front. First call at 1.7 down the back. My starter, are we still interested at 1.7? Second call, 7.1, just the 10. Do we come back at $1,750,000? That would be my advice. At $1,710,000, how many? 2? 1,720 at $1,720,000 with another 10, 30, 10 by 10 we go if that's the need, if that's the pattern at $1,730,000, but they're where they need to be on the phone. In front at $1,730,000, 10 more at 40. Thank you at $1,740,000. Sean, can I have some instructions, please? At $1,740,000, the bid here against you, Callum. Rest of the room too. Permission to sell. Ma'am, ownership with you at $1,740,000. They take it back, though, at $1,750,000 now. Do we come back at 1.8 for ownership at $1,750,000? Over here on the phone, 60. Good on you and determined at $1,760,000 now. Is it 70 or better? At $1,760,000, 70 now. 80 immediately, quickly does it. At $1,770,000, there's the 80. 5. Okay, $1,775,000. It does make it a little easier for them, though. At $1,775,000 down here, 1.7 3/4. It's 775. Is it 1.8, Callum? 8.5 with the 10 again. This is where you need to say 1.8. Could be their limit. Who knows? At $1,785,000, you'll struggle to find anything like this. At $1,785,000, 90 at 1,790. Do we take it to the 1.8 and round it off at $1,790,000? Have they done enough for the first call? At 790. Feel free to join in. Second call at $1,790,000. We'll put the hammer down. Will 9.5 at $1,795,000. This time 6. Okay, 96. Reluctant, unsure why at $1,796,000. We fall the 4 short. Is it there with you, Callum, on the phone? At $1,796,000. One more. 97. You're not going to miss it for 1, are you? Is that 1.8? 1.8. Nicely bid at $1.8 million. Let's see if it works. At $1.8 million as he hides behind the flowers. At $1.8 million. Bit of a florist shop up the front at $1.8 million. I sell down here if there's no better. One more at 801. Getting close, you can feel it at $1,801,000. 810. 2 more. Is it 803? Okay, 802. Only trying to help at $1,802,000 here. By 1 at 802. Callum, very much against you going home empty-handed, your buyer on the phone at $1,802,000. First call, that could be a good sign. Second call at $1,802,000. Do we try one more at 803? Third final call at $1,802,000. Down the front, delighted to announce that Clifton Terrace is going, and sold. Sold down here, well done. A battle, worthy winners down the front here. Thank you, Callum Shawn, excellently executed campaign.
Nice work, good call. Could we go back to Akaroa, please? Well, folks, just taking you back to Muta Place, I've been out with my highest bidder. Negotiations have advanced very, very admirably. We've reached a point where my owners have said to me, do you know what, Phil, it's been a great tenure. We're extremely happy with the result. Please announce the property has been withdrawn and very happily sold. Congratulations, Andrew and your family. And John and Gloria, welcome back to Christchurch. You'll be very welcome back in town. Good work, Swanee.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Like breaking news or something. He's just getting his phone bit sorted. All right, folks, we move across to the suburb of Ilam, and I welcome Phil Rotherham from the Harcourt's Avonhead team. He's been our owner's ambassador here at 74A Maidstone Road. On offer today, a cross lease in freehold. Settlement date guaranteed to you in just 4 weeks' time on the 10th of December. Well, our lovely owner, she purchased this property almost 2 decades ago from Phil, in fact, and has just loved it and improved it over that time. Beautiful kitchen, as you see there, sleek and shining. Quality Fisher & Paykel appliances have just gone in there. The bathroom's been beautifully updated. But I just love the position in a rear site in Maidstone Road. You're so close to everything, the university, great schools, but just a very easy home to live in. So super sunny, so convenient, beautiful garden as well, but very much a lock up and leave if you're travelling. It just offers buyers a great opportunity. So very appealing, that Westburn Primary, Burnside High, that underpins your land value. But these homes are always desirable. So without any further ado, buyers, I know you've been anxious to get underway on Maidstone Road. Opening bid, where do you say go? 670. 670. Welcome in, Darren, from the Harcourt's Avonhead team at 670. Do we say 75? First call on an opening bid of 670. Second call. 675, surely. Third and final call at 670. I think you might have scared all the bidders, Darren. We're going to pause. I'm going to get some owner's instructions. We'll be with you in a moment. Auction is open at 670.
Ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to 127 Harris Crescent in Papanui. We left the room at $740,000 and we had a subtle increase, but not enough for our owners to sell the property here today. So I can confirm that the auction is now passed in and the property is priced at $799,000. Now, Janice and Angus are going to be conducting open homes on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. If you haven't seen the property yet, please make a time to go and see them. I'm sure there will be strong interest over the weekend and hopefully a sold sticker very soon. Thank you.
Are you ready to do Raven?
Yes, I am. I'll just check with Ray when she's ready. Okay, folks. I now take you to the very popular suburb of Horswell, and in particular 15 Luxembourg Crescent, very proudly brought to the market by Raywin Miles of the Harcourt's Horswell team. Now, the contract states that the property at 15 Luxembourg Crescent in Horswell, Christchurch, is a freehold fee simple title, made up of some 502 square metres, and your settlement date is set down as Thursday the 16th of December. I know there have been some variations agreed to prior to today's auction. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 15 Luxembourg Crescent is just one of those homes that has everything. It's nice, sunny, bright, it's low maintenance, and it's got an absolutely superb and very popular location. Of course, we find Horswell's very popular, but in particular those night streams and Longhurst subdivisions, because it's just not a normal subdivision. It's got all the extras. It's got the shops, it's got the cafes, and of course it's also just straight onto Horswell Junction Road, which is a main arterial route to take you to either end of the city, or of course not far from Horswell, the supermarkets and everything on offer there too. This house was one that truly impressed our team when they went through the other day. It's, as I say, it's nice and spacious, it's open plan, it's modern, but it's got those extra bits and pieces that people don't often think about. It's that ducted heat pump in nearly every room. It's warm, it's well designed, and it just sort of feels right. It's a nice home, nothing to do here, move in, great quality, one of the best we've seen for a while in this subdivision. So ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value? $850, great place to start. Matt Luce from the Harcourt's team at $850,000, 75 I'd suggest on from here. At $850,000, 875? 51. No, not taking ones at this stage, Sarah. 900, thank you, Matt, at $900,000. At 900, still moving 25s I'd suggest. I'll take 10s then. At 910 we have now. 950, Matt Luce, good strong bidding there at 950. I'll take another 10, Sarah, if you like, on top. 960, is it? Thank you, 960. $1 million, thank you, Matt, at $1 million. Another 10 on top, Sarah, would you say? Is it $1,010,000? $1,010,000, $1,020,000, is it, Matt? $1,020,000 now. $1,030,000, Sarah, or straight to 50, I'd suggest, at $1,020,000. At $1,030,000 with Matt, good strategic bid on top of himself there at $1,030,000. At $1,030,000, 40, would you say, Sarah? At $1,030,000, first time, second time, third and final time. Not a level I can sell, folks, at $1,030,000. Matt, if there's no further bid, I will pause and talk to you as our highest bidder at $1,030,000. Sarah, we're certainly out, all done. Well, folks, we're going to pause there. Matt, we'll come and talk to you and your buyer and just find a quiet wee space.
For those just joining us, a very, very good afternoon. Alison Aiken and her team welcome you to number 69 Deans Ave. Can I say a very good very good morning to our owners. Thank you for the opportunity of representing you in the stellar property at number 69 Deans Avenue. Described contractually as a freehold parcel, the area of which is 541 square metres, more or less. To secure ownership today, all you do is pay but 10% of the final purchase price by way of deposit, and the contract says that you can be pre-Christmas settled 10th of December 2021. If you're working to an alternative date, we'd have no problem with that whatsoever. Lots of bonus chattels, they're all tabulated in your contract as well. Now, I visited the property a couple of nights ago, enjoyed a lovely glass of wine and some hospitality with my owners. Having listened to what they've enjoyed about the property, my prediction is on the 10th of December, they are going to suffer a bit of a wrench. They've loved everything about the property. They've loved every aspect of their tenure. It's just such a brilliant, brilliant position. Mind you, they have really transformed this home during that time. The new cedar cladding, and I noted last night that cedar has doubled in price in the last 12 months, just a little bit of useless information, but it just shows you the quality of the material. Radiator heating system right throughout, that's the best that money can buy. New flooring as well. Love the amalgam of the masonry wall, the coloured concrete, really gives it a very interesting and robust and warm feel. Indoor outdoor flow. On your front doorstep you've got world-renowned Hagley Park. You just walk across, you watch the world-beating black caps. Out the back you've got your own little Club Med covered swimming pool. It's been the venue of so much entertainment. Dedicated study if you like to work from home as my owners do. And the bedrooms, they're just so spacious. Ali, great proposition, excellent position. You're allowed a brief word.
Leah, Marion, thank you. It's just been such a pleasure. Your presentation has just been outstanding. And what everyone loves about it is that you don't need a little mower there. You can just sit and watch the mow the lawns at Heather Park. But hey, great property. Good luck.
69 Deans, opening bidder offer. 1 million. 1 million, Duncan. Well, welcome. $1 million on the right-hand side of the room. Where to buyers? Suggest 1-1. First call at 1. Second call. 1-1 with the gentleman in front. At 1 million, what's the response, Duncan?
120.
1 million, 120. 150, sir, can I suggest to you, I've got 1 million, 120 on the right-hand side. I count down. First, at 1 million, 120. 1 million, 150, gentleman here's got control at 1 million, 150. Who's got 2? Good on you, sir, at 1 million, 2. And 250, sir. 250. There we are at the back of the room. 4 of you vying for ownership tells me it's a stellar property. At 1 million, 60 and 1-3. There you go. In front at 1-3. 350, sir, would you say? I've got 1-3 on the floor at 1 million, 3, and I'm counting down. First time? 310 and 350. Take the mask off if you like at 350. Gives you a better chance. You can 360. 1.4, you can take that off too, sir. I'd like to hear your big, robust bid. 1.4. You're in charge at 1.4. First call at 1 million 4. Brilliant position. 20. 1.420. Gentleman's got the bid at the back. 1.450, sir. Good on you. 1.4.5. 1.5, sir. First call at 1.450. You know the values here. 1.470. 1.5. 1.5 million. 1.5. Bid to beat. 4 of you want it. Only one can secure at 1 million 5. Once then at 1.5. Second. 20. 1.5 20. New entrant, sir. 1.5 20 50. 1.5 50. 75, would you say, ma'am? I've got 1.5 50 on the right hand side. 1.5 30, sorry. 1.5 50. 1.5 50, good on you. There you go. 1.5 50. You should be assured that so many want to buy your home at 1.5 50. 1.6. 1 million 6. Lovely position to take it. 1 million 6 and 20, would you say? 1.620. Of course, she said it. 1 million 620. We're talking Deans Avenue, great zones. 30. 1.630. Slow down. At 1.650, madam, can I take from you? I've got 1.630 from the gentleman. 1 million 630. First call. Second call. Third and final at 1.630. Any better? I'll work with 10 at 1.630. No more at 1.630. Sue, you're in charge at this stage. I'm not authorised to sell at 1.630. If there's no better bid, you and I are going to adjourn and I'll offer you the opportunity at 1.630. Duncan? Don, all gone. I'm leaving the room at 1.630. Gentlemen at the back, any further? At 1.630. Sir, you and your wife have got that bid at 1.630. I can't sell it yet. We've got the front room available. Okay. Karen will find you a space. She's very good at that. 1.630, your bid. Auction's open.
All right, folks, I take you back to 74A Maidstone Road in Ilam. We've had some very rigorous discussions and very delighted to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Well done to Darren, a new purchaser. Well done, Phil. All the best to our lovely owner in her next chapter.
I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to 15 Luxembourg Crescent in Horswell. We left the room just before with on a bid of 1,030,000. Now, Raywin, on the phone, we can confirm that our bid has been increased to 1,075,000. Thank you. At 1,075,000, our owners have told us they very much enjoyed their time here, but it is for definite sale today. So one last chance, ladies and gentlemen, 1,075,000. Any further advance or I sell away. First, second, third, final time. 15 Luxembourg is going, sold.
Well, an update to come from our earlier time slot, but we get underway with our midday auctions, ladies and gentlemen. A good afternoon and a warm welcome to those of you that have just joined us. My pleasure to start the next lot off, welcoming Johnny Nichols to the auction arena, bringing with him 156B Hamilton Ave in Ilam. Pleasure to work alongside our owners, and of course, if you're here to purchase, good luck to you. You'll be well aware that contractually you bid and buy today a cross-lease title, having a half share in the 632 square metres, more or less. Settlement and possession, the contract calling for that to occur again on Friday the 3rd of December 2021. Well, you'd have to say when location matters, Hamilton Ave, well, what a spot this is to be so very, very sought after. You really are just minutes from the shops. You've got that excellent array of schooling there at your disposal. Also, high calibre quality homes in and around you, also underpinning value most certainly. The property itself, it is one that has had an impressive renovation makeover, top to toe, refurbished completely. That lovely decor, the gold, the white, it is just effortlessly elegant as a result. Lovely functional fluid flow through the living spaces also, with those bifold doors just extending and opening that space out to the deck there. I think what a wonderful space to spend time over those warmer summer months out there. North facing that it is, plenty of sunshine all day long. And of course, to top it all off, the whole property so easy care, low maintenance. It's just simply here to be taken and enjoyed this afternoon. So buyers, over to you. Hamilton Ave, where do we get off and underway? Start me where? Interest is where? Nothing to do but enjoy. Where do we see the value? Where are we comfortable? Location matters. This is where you want to be. Schooling, shopping, the work, the effort, the money that's been put into the home. What, nice and easy at, say, $550,000. Is that in the room to get things going? Work with it if it's here. At $550, you're right to start. Happy to do so at $550,000 and calling it a vendor bid at $550. Work with $600, work with even $25 at $575. Hands up, your time, your turn. First call at $550,000. Second call at $550. On notice, buyers. Third final time at $550,000. Is there a mere $575 in the room? If need be, we pass it in. But now is the time to purchase. Exclusivity in the auction room. Is there $575? Conversation potentially down the back there. Vendor bid again at $575, but won't take it too much further. I'm going to pass the property back to Johnny. Is there $600 before I do so? That should be very comfortable. At 5 3/4, down here, over here. First call. Second call, just here to watch. Participate afterwards at your peril. Third and final time at $575. Well, couldn't sell it at $575. Johnny, look, I'm going to take it a bit further. I'm going to take it to $700,000. Stop there, though. My last vendor bid. You need to be north of $700,000. Still some work to do. Not selling at $700,000, but available. Interested parties, please have that conversation with Mr. Johnny Nichols. There appear to be a couple of you in the room already, so good luck. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you to our owners as well.
Close the door, been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more, every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been.
Beautiful. Thanks, Olivia. All right, folks, let's go back to 69 Deans Ave. I've been out of the room with my top bidders, Craig and Nikki. Craig, on behalf of the two, can I now please acknowledge that you have increased your bid graciously. Your bid stands at $1,660,000. And you know my owner's decision at $1,660. You're the lucky new owner. If there's no bidder in the room, I sell. First call at $1,660,000. Second call at $1,660,000. Third and final. Delighted to announce on the left-hand side of the room, number 69 Deans Ave is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you both. Congratulations. Marion, Lee, congratulations. All the best in your move. Lovely to work with you. All right, who's up? Who's? Hamish. He's a busy boy, isn't he?
Back. Yes, we are. Okay, folks. To Hoonhay I take you, and in particular the property at 14 Fusilier Street, very proudly brought to the market by Michael Robb and Catherine Bruce, once again from the Harcourt's Horswell team. I know they've experienced great numbers through this, as it's a fantastic opportunity in a very popular location, folks. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which states the property at 14 Fusilier Street in Hoonhay, Christchurch, is a freehold fee simple title made up of some 612 square metres, and of course vacant possession being handed to you on just the 25th of November. So a nice quick turnaround, unless you've otherwise arranged with Michael and Catherine prior to today's auction. Well, folks, a real great opportunity here. Hoonhay becoming increasingly popular, as we know, so close to the city. To call this a nice close-in suburb, but also on that hillside, which is so popular for being close to mountain biking tracks and the hill walks, etc. Great spot here. Of course, you can stamp your own mark on this, whether it be extending, whether it be renovating. There really is room to improve and put your own mark on it, but it's true entry level to a great location. As they always say, location, 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 or just move in, rent it out. It's nice and tidy and manageable as it is, but as I say, you can certainly put your own stamp on it. Filled with light is what I experienced the other day when I was in there. Of course, that sunroom out the front, as you can see there, sun just coming in from all angles. Great house, great opportunity. Got to love those solid Summerhill stone and tile homes. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. How about I make it nice and easy at, say, $450,000? An outstanding opportunity at that level. Thank you, sir. 450,000, as they say, 475 to move us along. 475, thank you, sir. 475 now, straight to 500, sir, would you say? 500 it is. That is a new one there, 525, ma'am. Thank you, 525 we have. 550, sir, or over here we have it first on the right-hand side at 550, 575, thank you, ma'am. At 575 now, coming back round me to 6, would you, sir? 575 against you. At 575, what do we say, sir? 600? 580. 580, I'll take that at 580. 90, would you say, ma'am? Moving in tens is probably... Yes, 90 we have, thank you. At 590, 600 now. 610, ma'am, straight back's the way to bid. 620, would you say, sir, or on the right-hand side? 615, I'll take that, straight back 20, she's taken the opportunity there. At 620 now, 25, would you say, sir? We'll move in fives if you like. 625 it is. 625, 30, straight back, ma'am. 630 now. 35, sir. It's getting really hard to buy properties in this price range. It's $630,000. Any further advance? 630, holding the bid down here. You sure, sir? Have a good hard think. When's the next one going to come available and what's it going to cost? 630,000 we have. How about a 2.5 on top, sir? Make it nice and easy. There we go, 632.5. 635 straight back. Instructions, please, Michael, at this point at 632.5. 632.5. Sorry, 5 I have down the front, ma'am. Sorry about that. 635 back with you. We're on the market at 635. Another 2.5 on top, sir. 635 against you. How about a 1 tucked away? 635 may have been your last bid. You'll only know if you test it. At 635 we have. At 635 now, first, second, third, and final time. Sure, sir. We're at 635,000. Are you all out, all done? Great opportunity here. We're selling away at 635, bid down in front. Take your last look. It's going. Going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers.
Another great result, well done. Moving across to the blue chip location of Merivale, I welcome Jo McMeeking from the Harcourt's Beckenham team. She has been marketing this gorgeous near new home at 1/140 Leinster Road in the heart of Merivale. Well, the contract you bid and buy on buyers describes the property as a stratum in freehold. You may know that as a unit title. And settlement date, you'll be in to enjoy our beautiful Christmas and summer in 2022, with settlement date the 3rd of December, although there may be some flexibility in that as well. Well, what an absolutely glorious home this could be. It's only three or 4 months young, and our owners just created the most wonderful abode here in Leinster Road. You're tucked away in a rear site, gets wonderful sun, this home. Our owner's been part of the design. She put in the extra glazing, and it really is the very best in the block. We absolutely love it. You go into the home and it's just full of light, bright spaces. I love the connection with the outdoors. A very generous courtyard, deck area, and power for that spa pool. Your private tucked away. You can have your beautiful gin and tonic at the end of the day and look up at the stars. But you're always also so very close to all the eateries, the bars and cafes in Merivale. It's a very convivial community there. Great shopping as well. 2 good bedrooms upstairs, and the advantage of parking right outside the door, which is super easy because you're not going to need your car. You're going to be walking, strolling to all the amenities close by. Of course, underpinning land value in this area is all those amazing schools. Your zone for girls and boys high, Burnside. You've also got private schools very close at hand. It is a really beautiful part of our city. We wish our owner well in her next chapter, but a wonderful opportunity here in Leinster Road. Opening bid, folks, where do you see value? Wonderful way to secure a near new home here in Leinster Road. Start me away. Could I welcome you in at 600? Would be exceptional buying here. You'd buy it sight unseen. I would, for sure. First call, though, on a vendor bid at 6. Looking for 6 1/4 now. Second call. Third and final call. Giving you a moment to take it all in. 625 I look for. Well, folks, moving it along, another vendor bid from me at 625. At 625, is there 650 in the room? Perhaps some investors as well. You could see upside here at 625. Looking for 650. First call. Second call. This close to Merivale. Third and final. Well, 650, not a level I can sell, Joe, but delighted to announce our owner has priced the property. We're priced at $749,000. That is exceptional buying. You've got a ready-made package. You could be moved in for Christmas. We absolutely suggest you get along and have a look at 1/140 Leinster Road. It's superbly presented. I know a new owner will be moving in there very soon. All the very best, Joe, and to your lovely owner. Thank you for the opportunity to work with you. We wish you all the very best.
Okay, folks, to Westmoreland I take you now, and of course it is the property at 91 Penn Ruddick Rise, which has been very proudly brought to the market by Elise Ripley, once again from the Harcourt's Horswell team. Before we get underway, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 91 Penn Ruddick Rise, Westmoreland, Christchurch City. is, of course, a freehold fee simple title, made up of some 879 square metres of pretty much flat land as far as the hill comes, and then settlement date is the 17th of December 2021. So once again, just around the corner and plenty of time to settle in for your new family Christmas in your brand new to you, home in Westmoreland with those great views out over the city. Well, folks, as you know, Westmoreland, that's the reason people go there. They love the views, but they also love the location and the proximity to everything Christchurch has got on offer. Of course, that side of town around that Horswell area, Westmoreland area, Cashmere, is becoming increasingly popular and increasingly hard to get into. But as I say, it's because of the proximity to everything, but it's because of that elevation and those fantastic views. And this property certainly has that. But it also has the rarity of the basically nearly flat section. That getting the combination of all those things on a site in Christchurch is very, very rare. And we certainly have one of those here today. Our owner's only selling because it's a move out of Christchurch up north, and that has really provided an outstanding opportunity here for you today. When I went through the other day, I thought, well, this is just a fantastic family home. There's really nothing missing here. Of course, it's those 4 bedrooms, but it's the uniqueness of that really spacious living. I love the timber features that just really make it something a little bit different. So not just the timber on the floor, but the timber on the walls. Though the previous owners have certainly put their own stamp on it. And of course, our current owners have really put their own stamp on with that modern kitchen, with of course those Bosch appliances, etc. But it's as I say, just move in, enjoy. Previous owners have done all the hard work for you here. Really rare opportunity. They don't come up very often, folks. So who's going to start me away? Step in the right direction to try and secure this unique home on the hill. What do we say, folks? Who's going to start me away? 900. Good strong start, sir, at $900,000. At 900, as they say, 20 on top from here. At $900,000, bid here at 920. Thank you, sir. 40 straight back, sir, or 50, I'd suggest. 920 against you. 920 over on the left-hand side. Are we coming back in, sir? 920 over here. 940, thank you. New bidder, Sarah on the phone from the Harcourts team. 60 is it, sir? 960 now. 980, thank you, sir. Round me to $1 million, would you? And you've got 980 over here. Thank you, sir. $1 million down in front. 1 million now. 1,020,000, would you say, sir? 1,020,000 straight back. That's the way to bid. 1,020,000. 40 or 50 would be my suggestion, sir. At 1,020,000, left-hand side. Sarah on the phone. We coming back in at 1,020,000. Bid on the left-hand side at 1,020,000. Call it now then for the first. Second, 40 or 50, sir? 40. I'll move in 20s then at 1,040,000. 1,040,000 we have. 60 on the phone, sir, or sir? Straight back. 50. I'll take you 50. 1,050,000. I'd stay strong in 20s if I was you, sir. 160. I'll take it though at 1,060,000. At 1,060,000, 70 would you say, sir? 70 it is. 1,070,000, 80 or straight to 1,1 could be strategic. 1,070,000 we have. At 1,070,000, 1,080,000, left that opportunity for you, sir. The 10s aren't working. 1,1 I'd suggest, or I'll take you 90 though if it's there. 185. 1,085,000, I'll take it, shortening the stride at 1,085,000. 90 or 1.1, sir? 90, I'll take that. 1,090,000 now. 1,090,000 we have. Sir, left the door open for 1.1 for you. 95 I have on the phone. Just got in just before you, sir. At 95. 1.1, thank you. $1,100,000. Another 5 I'll take, sir, if it's there. At 1,000,001. Another 5, thank you, sir. At 1,000,005. At 1,000,005, you've got to fight for the good ones, sir. They're so unique. Westmoreland's a special spot. A great part of Christchurch. At 1,105,000. 10, would you say, sir? Call it again then. First, second, third, final time. 10. Sorry, what? 1,010,000. Thank you, sir. 1,110,000. 15. 115. 1,115,000. Elise, can I have instructions at this point? At 1,020,000 now. At 1,120,000. 1,120,000. Would you say 25 for me, sir? 25, thank you. 1,125,000. 30, Sarah, on the phone, or over here, sir. 25's on the left-hand side at 1,125,000. Just trying to track down our owner. 1,130,000 we have. $1,130,000 with Sarah. 35 or straight to 50 could be a good strategy. 1,130,000 bids against you over here on the right-hand side. 1,130,000. Did you say 35, sir? Take your one at 1,131,000. We're on the market and selling. Thank you, Elise. Those instructions loud and clear. Holding the keys over here on the left-hand side at 1,131,000. Playing for keeps. 2. Is that an extra 2 or 1,032,000? 132. Thank you, Sarah. Clear instructions there. 1,132,000. 35, I'd suggest, sir. 35. That's the way to bid. 1,135,000. I'd suggest 40, sir. Sarah, sorry, at 1,135,000. 1,135,000. I'll get told off for that later. 1,135,000. Any further advance? I'll take it at 36. I'd say 40, sir. The ones aren't stopping them. 1,136,000. Would you say 140? With a million on top. It's against you, sir. Holding the keys over here on the phone. 7 I'll take. 1,137,000. Valuing it down to $1,000 bids. Take confidence in that on the phone. Over there was Sarah at 1,137,000. Bid back over here. He wants it as much as you do. At 1,137,000. 40 would be my suggestion. 8 will take it though. The ones aren't working, sir. Something stronger. Maybe straight to 150. 138 we've got. 40 though, I'll take that. 1,140,000 the bid. At 1,140,000, selling away. 41. Still move along in ones at 1,141,000. 45, I'd say, sir. Or straight, I said it before, straight to 1,150,000. Valuing it down to $1,000 bids. Someone else sees it there too, sir. Have confidence. It's a great spot. Just imagine yourself sitting up there on that deck looking out over the city. What a great place to be for Christmas this year at 1,141,000. Bids against you, sir. I'll take another one if it's there. Call it again then. First, second, third, final time. Another one on top. Thought you would. 1,142,000. Did you go straight to 45, Sarah? Or 50, as I say, it could be the killer blow. 3, I'll take it. 1,143,000. 45, sir. Ones just aren't quite strong enough. 1,143,000. Just say 45 for me. There we go. Thank you, sir. 1,145,000. Back on the left-hand side. 6 we have. 1,146,000. So you know they're hard to come by. Might not be another one for quite some time. Basically a flat section. They just don't come up on the hill. You don't want to go through the build process. Try and add that up for a hill build these days. 1,146,000. We have the keys on the phone with Sarah. I'd suggest one big last lunge at 1,150,000, sir. Or I'll take a one if it's there. Or I sell away now, make no mistake. First, second, third, final time. There's another one tucked away, sir, or I sell. You sure? All out, all done? Need a decision. One more on top, thank you. 1,147,000. I've said it a few times now, 1,150,000 would be my suggestion. 1,147,000, and I need a quick decision. But I'll be fair. 8 we have. 1,148,000. One last lunge at the 150, sir. at 1,148,000. Or a 1. You can change your mind as many times as you like, and I'll give you just a moment because you know it's a great opportunity. At 1,148,000, first, second, third, final time. Sure, sir? All out, all done? Permission to sell on the phone? Well, folks, 91 Penn Ruddick Rise is going. Going. You sure? Sold.
Well, I welcome back Sean Davey and Caelan Brinley for their second auction of the day. Already a successful auction earlier. We welcome our owner for 27 Bishopsworth Street in the heart of Hillsborough. Today you bid and buy on a freehold estate, 610 square metres, that perfect parcel of land. Settlement date just a couple of weeks away on the 26th of November. Well, Sean sold this to our lovely owner some 4 years ago, and over that time they've just created the most beautiful home. It's what buyers absolutely desire. From the moment you walk onto the site, you know you've arrived somewhere very special. It's almost a secret location, Bishopsworth Street, so quiet and so peaceful. And across the road, that beautiful reserve, that is going to be your playground, very accommodating for all the family. The home itself, though, has just been beautifully upgraded. Love the kitchen and the living. Obviously opening out there to the deck. The backyard's so absolutely delightful. You can spend your summer evenings out there barbecuing and having a couple of cold ones, I'm sure. The Port Hill's also your background, your playground. You're only 10 minutes into the CBD or out to the beach suburbs. This is just so very well located. But Sean and Callum, you've had a great time here, met some lovely people. I know, Sean, you'll probably have a wee wise word.
This bid well to the buyers. Properties very rarely come up in this little suburb, so bid well, bid strong.
Our owners love the location so much. They're just very close by. They're going to be your new neighbours, and they look forward to meeting you. So opening bid, folks, where do you see value here at number 27? $500,000, could I welcome you at that lovely level? Surely. Anyone like to start me away? Welcome in at 500,000. Good luck to you and your family today at $500,000. Is there 525, perhaps the next logical step? First call with our starter. Second, welcome in, sir, 525. At 525, two of you in it now. Do you say 550, ma'am? 550. I've got 550 with the ma'am here. Will you say 575, sir? Even better, love it. Great bidding at 6 and 00. 3 in play at 625. 625, happy there? We've got 600 down the back. Looking at 625. 625. Good work at 6 1/4. Little hard with those masks at 625. Just yell them out big and bold. At 625, do we say 650, sir? 635, shortening the stride. I'll offer the others the same opportunity. 10 on top, but maybe 650. 45. You've started something now, sir. Do you say 55? 55. Excellent at 6, 5 and 5. Double 6 and 5 I look for. 65. Good work, ma'am. Love it at 665. 6 3/4, sir. Could I say on your behalf? 6 3/4 now. At 675, 85 perhaps. First call, down the back but in front at 675. Second call, I've got 80 in the middle. Would you take 85, sir? Got 80 with the lady here in the middle. 85 I look for, or down the back, sir? At 680. Back in the middle. Do you say 85? First call. At 680. 85. At 685. Stay in the race. This is a very good home. At 685. Ma'am, 690. All with you, sir, on the phone. Against you both now. Gentlemen, down the back. First call. 690. Welcome back in, sir. And 95 at 695. Got it, sir. 700, surely. First call. Second call. Third and final call at 700. 705. There's your surety. At 705, the call. Ma'am, come back in with me. Could so see you living there. First call. Gentleman down the back at 705. Sir, how's the phone? 710, could I say? Second call. 705. Third and final.
Yeah, 710.
Good work, sir. Stay in there. 715, is it? 715 the bid. 720. Good homes like this. First call at 715. Second, 20, is it? 25. Good work. Love it. Doubling me up at 725. That's how you buy property, sir, at 725. Work with me, sir. 730, surely. First call. Second call at 725. Sean, instructions. We're on the market. Make no mistake. We sell to the gentleman on the phone at 725. You wouldn't miss it, sir, for 1,000, surely. 26. Come back with me. Just need to stretch that bit further for good property. We sell today. Ma'am, could I tempt you back in? First call and selling at 725. Second call.
727.
727. Good work. So we say 730, sir. You've worked very hard. Keep going. 727. Once.
We'll go
8. Lucky number 8. Have you done enough? I'm not sure, but hold on tight. 728,000 selling away here. First call. Second. Third and final. 730. Good work, sir. It's 730. 730. Who moves in for Christmas at 730? Is there another couple, sir? First.
732.
732. Excellent work, 732. Wants it just as much as you, sir, and why not? This is excellent real estate. And wonderful neighbours, may I say. First call, it's 732. Second call, delightful location. Third and final, $1,000, sir. Double 3. You sure? Then delighted to announce we're going. Surrender. Going. Sold. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you to our underbidders. Thank you for your interest in the property. Great work, Sean and Callum.
I couldn't buy one. I'll see if I can sell one.
Thank you for your help.
Lots of people on phones. Waiting for starters' orders. Alison, you're in charge for a change. Got a bit of time.
Let you go on thinking about the secrets you. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no
secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to move on. Alison Aiken, Gemma, busy day for you girls. Do you go anywhere besides Hagley Park, one side to the other? We're now at number 30 Park Terrace, Unit 2 at 30 Park Terrace. Welcome to my owners. They bought this as their ultimate retirement spot, and it is that sort of spot. They've had a very exciting and drastic change of plans and free it up to you today. The property described contractually as a cross-lease in fee simple. The rules are simple. If you are lucky enough to purchase the property today, you secure that new ownership by paying 10% on the fall of the hammer. The balance needs to be paid on the 26th of November. I know some of you are working to pre-arrange dates, and owners have given me absolute flexibility in that regard. If you said to me, does it get any better than Park Terrace, my answer would be a resounding no, it doesn't. Jaundiced, I live on Park Terrace, I think you do as well. It is a super spot. Number 30, you're right amongst all the treasures. Gates of Amar Street are very close by. Ravenscar Art Gallery, the old art centre, the museum, and so it goes on. You walk absolutely everywhere. A double garage, I would say surplus to your needs. Perhaps your canoe for the river across the road, your bikes, your e-bikes, and that one little e-car for the odd trip away. Set nicely back off the street, living on an elevated plane, if you like, your master and your living areas upstairs. Your inevitable guests or your family, they're accommodated with their own bathroom downstairs. I've mentioned the garage, easy access. But I think with this property, as my owners were going to do, there's so much upside you'll never, ever overcapitalise. Alison, last word, please.
Hey, you've said it all, Phil. I'm a bit biased with you with this location. They don't come up in this location very often. They are tightly held, so good luck with the bidding, and there's quite a few buyers on the phone too. So
Could wait and live at Ryman. It's a long wait. Where do we start bidding, folks? 900 and 1,150,000. 1,105,000. 1,105,000. I was going to put the numbers round the other way. At 1,105,000. First call then at 1,105,000. Second call at 1,105,000 to be living in Park Terrace. Third, final call at 1,105,000. 20, sir. 1,110, you're in charge at 1,110. At 1,110,000, who goes next? First call, do I sell it to the gentleman on the left-hand side? Second call, 1,125. 1,125, the bid to beat at 1,125,000. No surprise. Second call then at 1,125. 1,150. Lovely move. Good strategy at 1,150. Once called at 1,150. Second call at 1,150. Third final call at 1,150. Sorry? 1,170. Good work. 1,170,000. Lovely move. Good timing, John. 1,170,000. Working hard for his buyer on the phone. Knows the value of the proposition at 1,170,000. Chelsea, any retort? Do I sell it to John? First call then at 1,170,000. Second call. Gave up very easily. Third call. Any better? At 1,170,000. Well, John, not at a level that I can sell. We're getting very, very close. You know the rules of auction as well as I, Karen. Can we find some private space? I'm having a quick word to my owner before I come and offer you the opportunity. Remember, auction is open. Bid is at 1,170 at this stage. my favourite spot. 1,170,000 was the bid when I left the room. I'm working with Bruce and Rachel on the phone. They're in Auckland. Alison, can you confirm, please? They have graciously increased their bid. Their bid now stands at 1,225,000. Confirmed, 1,225,000, and my owners have said we sell if there is no bidder at 1,225. Any advance before the hammer falls, because that's what's happening at 1,225,000. First call and I sell. Opportunities on Park Terrace running out. Second call. Third and final call at 1,225. Then 30 Park Terrace, Unit 2 is going, gone and sold to Bruce and Rachel. Welcome to the neighbourhood. To Mark and Pate, thank you. Congratulations. Bon voyage.
Well, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We get underway now with the last of our auctions in our 12 o'clock segment, that being number 1 Chris Drive in Rolleston. Harsh Singh from the Rickerton team, been his absolute pleasure to bring that section in question to the auction rooms today. Contractually, next up, you bid and buy a freehold parcel, some 636 square metres of terra firma to work with. The 22nd of November 2021, what the contract calls for in terms of settlement and possession. But what an opportunity here in Chris Drive, more than just a section, you'd have to say, with the fully titled side of things, but alongside that, those approved plans are also in place, just meaning you can get to work, have that brand spanking new home underway and completed just that much quicker. Of course, you become part of this burgeoning location here in Rolleston. Great things already there, but the growth that this area has received, bringing new and exciting amenities with it all the time as well. Great space to be, land such a rarity, so hard to find. So number 1 Chris Drive, an opportunity to purchase today. Where do we start? Opening bid. Kick it off where? 636 square metres. Plans there if you'd like them. Do your own thing if not, entirely up to you. Either way, good options. Opening bid. Starting where? What do we say and do? Do I suggest $300,000 to get things underway, to get involved? Is there 3? John on the phone. Yogi, what are we doing? 300,000 is there? Harsh, interest in the room? Looking for $300,000, nice and easy?
300.
Thank you, Yogi. Getting a little lonely and appreciate the company. $300,000. Do we say $350 to contest? At $300,000, first call, second call. At $300,000, third and final. $350. Welcome in, John. Okay, $320,000. Do we say $350, Yogi? $360, even better at $360,000. John from the Harcourt's team bidding over here. Do we say $400 as he moves around the room? At $360,000 the bid here for the first call. At $360,000 only. Second, how many? 75. 400. There we have it. Rounded off at 4. 425 maybe, John. At $400,000. Yogi's call. At $400,000 for Chris Drive. The parcel, the package, first call at 4, twice at $400,000. Anything better? Third and final call then at $400,000. John? I have a conversation with Yogesh and his buyer down the back there, if that is the best at this stage. John, clarification? Okay, pausing. $400,000 on your call there, Yogi.
Calling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home.
Well, folks, the town clock has chimed 1 o'clock. We're running to time today. If you've just joined us, welcome to the Harcourt's Grenadier Auction Rooms. My name is Phil McGoldrick. I'm one of 4 auctioneers working with you today, but at this point in time, I work alongside my good friend and colleague, Kian Ryan. Kian's been charged with the responsibility of marketing for his owner, number 28 Breden Lane. Welcome to your owner, Kian. Had a wonderful, wonderful tenure here. Let's just look at the contract. It describes the property as a stratum in freehold. Rules of auction quite simple. If you are lucky enough to secure ownership of number 2A today, all we ask of you is to pay the first 10% of your purchase price by way of deposit, and the contract calls for the balance on the 3rd of December. I always stress that if you've struck an alternative date with our owners prior to auction, hey, we're relaxed and we will work to that as well. First time I'd ever been into Breden Lane was a couple of days ago when I went down with Ken and met with the owner. What a lovely little secret it is. Such a good locality. Its proximity to Barrington, the mall, the parks, all those amenities. Of course, that means it's really close to the city as well. Served my owner well as a first time. It's been an excellent, excellent investment property. It probably deserves better. Lovely laneway. You sit well back off the street. It's convivial. It's convenient. Lovely people that are your neighbours. My owner has stressed that to us. Elegant front door entry, lounge to the one side, dining family to the other. Good sized bedrooms upstairs. I love the decor. It's really got some character and some personality. And charming gardens. Lemon tree outside the front door. I pinched 2. You wouldn't even know I'd taken them. I did do that with the permission of the owner though. So it's a very, very good little property. Will suit a myriad of buyers. All right, it's here to be sold, folks. Who starts the bidding? Maybe just, how much? 510. Shelley working for a buyer on the phone at $510,000. Competition where and how much? At 510. First call at 510,000. Second call, 20 I assume, madam. Good on you. Stay with me at 530 and you're back at 40. Good on you. At 540,000 as you ought. 550 or better. Lady's got the bid at 500. 550, easily done. Make it a little 5 if you like. 555. 60. That's better strategy. 62. There's an encouraging sign at 562. 70. First call at 562. 65. Keeping ship. 67. Loves those 2s at 567. First call at 567. 70's the bid to beat. 570. 75. We'll come back at 575. Instructions, Ken, I've got 575. Do I sell away at 575? Entry level to a very good area at 575. I count down. Once at 575. 76. You're in front. You only need to be in front by the slightest of margins, and that's what it is. Can sell it now. Hold tight. Don't get... 77, trombones at 577, 80 can I suggest? Good work, good strategy, good psychology. 580, and Shelley, I've been told sell if there's no better. 81 only at 581, desperately close to ownership. 581, first time and I am selling it. Second time at 581,000 only. 82, 83. Can I suggest 585? Good work. 585. I'm not allowed favourites. 86. Can help the lady at the back at 586. Hard to buy at this level. You know what the median price has done in the last 12 months. It's frightening at 586. 590. That's good advice. At 590, perhaps you're going straight to 600,000. At 590, help your buyer. First call. 92 only. Second call. With a little 2, 1,000 might win it for you at 592. 93. Let's 94. There's your assurance of value. Others seeing it at the level, you don't get any better assurity of value. At 594. 96. Get ready though at 596. 600,000. Now, if they're drawing a limit, that's usually where they stop. Do we put 1 on the top? No. Test it. I sell to the buyer on the phone. Otherwise, first call, second call, 600 neat. Work for your future. Third call. No change of heart at 600,000. Bread and Lane is going. Good work. 601. 602. Don't you hate it when that happens? But no surprise. 602. Leading bid. Not necessarily the winning bid. Ken, don't give up that early. 602. Buyer needs help. Second call at 602. Third call at 602,000. Property's going. Do I sell it at 602? Going. Gone and sold to the buyer on the phone. Congratulations. Daniel, congratulations to you. Thank you for the opportunity. Nice to work with you. Good to have a bit of support.
Well, on with the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we welcome back to the auction rooms Johnny Nichols and his team. I assume he is ready to go. Not quite, just a minute. Yep, well, we'll come back. No, we'll come back to Chris Drive negotiating. We'll have an update for you shortly. We're going to move forward and welcome Johnny Nichols. He may just need a minute or two by the look of things. He is ready to go. Thumbs up. The next property for Brinley Drive, of course, in Rolleston, contractually described as being a freehold parcel, 599 square metres more or less making up that parcel. Ownership and possession to occur on Thursday, the 9th of December 2021, again in time for Christmas, which will certainly excite a few of you. But a property here that is just 2 years young, a home that's just great to look at but easy to live in at the same time. A wonderful environment, I think, for family living. So well thought out, put together, single level living, again making life straightforward and easy. An absolutely stunning kitchen there at the heart of the home with that supersized butler's pantry off to the side. That kitchen really the pivotal point to your living. There in front, open plan space. Off to the side, the formal lounge as well. And then, of course, just spilling out as well to the large deck, the sunny backyard also for that time outdoors also. It's certainly also a family-friendly neighbourhood here in Rolleston. You've got the schools and shops just mere minutes away as well. Our owners parting with it as they look to move on down south with their new life in Dunedin. So buyers, we put it to you, number 4 Brinley Drive. Where do we get off and underway? Starting where? What do we say and do? Just 2 years old, near brand new, second owner, 850 off we go. Buyer on the phone with Johnny, who puts up 900. First call at $850,000. Don't dilly-dally. Second call at 850. Third and final time buyers at $850,000. Look for an easy 900,000, or we have a conversation immediately if it's just the buyer on the phone and I at $850,000. Anything better, anything further? Right, easy as that. I'm going to pause straight away. We're going to have a conversation. Let's not muck around with vendor bids. Auction is paused at 8:50.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now to the heart of Fendleton we go. And of course, it's the properties, firstly, at 146 and 146B Straven Road. An outstanding location we've got here, and first of two very unique opportunities that we have here for you today. And we'll talk about that in just a few moments. But firstly, to the contract we go, which describes the properties at 146 and 146B Straven Road, Fendleton, Christchurch. As we know, it is two cross-lease titles sitting on a parcel of 809 square metres. Just to point out, ladies and gentlemen, that the boundary line there not quite accurate. The driveway belonging to 144 at the back and right-of-way access over that. So just like to make that perfectly clear that the driveway does belong to the property at the back, but the two cross-lease titles which we're selling right here and now is, of course, have right-of-way access. Unique opportunity, folks, and the settlement date is set down as the 25th of February, so plenty of time to plan, whether it be to rent these out in the future or whether it be to redevelop. As we know, our current owner has had many plans and put together some great plans to build some upmarket townhouses here. And of course, in this location, it's very hard to overcapitalise, and there have been those plans made available, which looked absolutely stunning Fendleton townhouses. As you can see there in the photo, folks, just down the road from Christchurch Boys High, close to the CBD. As I said, it's all about location here and what you can do with these. This first one, very unique, as there is potential of some good holding income here. A 4-bedroom villa on the front, and then a 2-bedroom 1970s Summerhill stone building just in behind there. Long-term tenants. And as I say, good rental possibilities in the meantime, but I think it's the real potential here to build something special in a great location, getting harder and harder to find big parcels, and here's your opportunity today. So with all that said, ladies and gentlemen, where do you see it? Call me an opening bid for 146 and 146B. Where do we say, folks? How about I make it nice and easy, say $800,000? Just 400 a pop. This is Pendleton, remember? 800,000, surely someone will start me away at that level. Thank you, sir, at 800,000 we have down in front. Move along in 50s from here, I'd suggest. At 800 I have here 850, would you say, anywhere in the room, or $800,000 down in front? At 800 now then, first, second, third, and final time at 800. Well, I'll move it on now on behalf of the vendor at 850, certainly not at a level we can sell. At 850,000, back with 900, would you say, sir, down in front? At 850, just work out the square metre rate for Pendleton land. This is outstanding. At $850,000. 850 bids with me, sir. You're coming back 900, I'd suggest. At 850, 900, thank you, sir. 900 we have there. At $900,000 now. There's a bit on the phone there, Karen. At 900,000. Any further advance to 900? First, second, third, final time. Well, sir, certainly still not at a level I can sell. Move it along. One last vendor bid from me at 950. And if you place another bid, we'll take a quiet space at the side and have a discussion from there. So at 950,000, would you bid me $1 million, sir, so we can have a chat? Great value at this. 6 bedrooms altogether. 4-bedroom home and a 2-bedroom. 960. Well, sir, it is our highest bid, and I'll take it there at 960. For the want of any further bid. Okay, sir, I'm going to pause on your bid. I'm going to find a quiet room, and we'll come and have a chat with you in just a moment.
Skies of a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace this time, I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming Stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other.
If I can welcome you, ladies and gentlemen, to number 25, Teal Close. Our owner's not with us, but a gentleman with whom we do lots of business. I always like to thank and acknowledge Dan for all the good work that he does. We sell at 25 Teal Close a lovely big freehold parcel, 702 square metres to be precise. Rules of auction, 10%, all you pay today, balance on the 26th of November 2021. A bounteous proposition. I describe this as the brick beauty. This is hard to find 5-bedroom homes. You've got the harmony of 3 bathrooms as well. I would say to you, with the glazing, the insulation and heating, a very inexpensive home to own and to run. If the 5 bedrooms were full, of course, your food bill's going to be a bit higher than most, but it is difficult to get that size. In beautiful order, big section, lots of off-street parking, garaging with the internal access, great lawn, but I think you can do so much around the property to add value, particularly into the landscaping area, but inside, mint and ready for your occupation. All right, the gavel has been taken away. We'll see. Hamish, he's terrible. If we could get that back. All right, in the meantime, folks, I look for an opening bid on 25 Teal Close in Ferrymead. Where do we see value? 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Brilliant investment proposition. You'd buy it sight unseen. Karen wielding the hammer. First call on a vendor bid then at $650,000. Thank you, Karen. $650 for my owner holding it at this level. Gemma, at $650 any advance. First call at $650. My suggestion is 6 3/4. Second call at $650. Third call. Will I advance at $675? No confusion as to value at $675. Once called, second call. Third call. 700, last vendor bid. Treat with respect. Is there any advance at 7? Is the 710? Best place, best time to buy is in the auction room. I'm at 7 on behalf of the owner not selling, but if you bid 710, we'll find a private space, we'll have a conversation. You'll be the first to know what my owner wants. At 700, once, twice, third. Well, Gemma, there's no hands in the air. I'm not going to make a sham out of the auction. You've got people to work with outside of the auction room. Our instructions today, if it's passed in, we put the price on it, and the price to sell, 775. All right, so then make note of that if you're online listening. 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, priced at 775. Seize the opportunity with both hands. Thank you.
Folks, we did leave the room just before with the properties of 146 and 146B. That property remains paused at this stage, and we will return into negotiations with that shortly. But firstly, I now want to take you to the property sitting in behind that being 144 Straven Road. This is a very unique parcel, a great opportunity here. And I draw your attention to the contract. It states 144 Straven Road in Fendleton, Christchurch is a freehold fee simple title, made up of some 991 square metres. Great opportunity, great size parcel. Settlement date once again set down as the 25th of February 2022, so time for you to organise your plans, whether it be renovate, whether it be redevelop. The endless options here in Straven Road. I've already said it today, folks, it's about location in Christchurch. Christchurch values, as we know, are underpinned by great suburbs like Fendalton, and those school zones are so important. This, of course, one of Christchurch's fine examples of a Californian bungalow. However, it is in need of some TLC. The house itself could be returned to its former glory, but I know many have seen the opportunity here and what you could do with something modern on this site. Whatever your options are, as I say, it's underpinned by being Fendalton, prime land, great location, and some 991 square metres. Those savvy buyers in the room here know that securing these great parcels, these great addresses, is so important and getting so hard to do these days. So, ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you sense value? Call me your opening bids. Start big and bold. Someone going to start me away? 850, thank you. Daniel from the Harcourts team, they're at 850,000. 850, say, would someone round me off to 875, moving 25s, would be a good pace. At 850, I have on the right-hand side with Daniel, 875's what I'm looking for. At $850,000 then, first, second, third and final time, certainly not a level I can sell, and move it on behalf of my vendor now to 875. 900, would you say, Daniel? $875,000, bid here with me. 9's what I'm looking for. 991 square metres. 900, thank you, Daniel. Great value here. Holding income, lots of opportunities, but it's Fendalton land and it's 990 squares. At 900, got to be a bargain. 25 on top. At 900,000 on the right-hand side. 25, would you say, on the back wall? At $900,000. Any further advance? First, second, third, final time. Well, Daniel, I'll place one more vendor bid to 925. Would you say 950? And we'll have a discussion from here. At 925, great value at this level, surely. Straven Road, heart of Fendalton, at $925,000. 950, and we'll have that chat. At 925. Any further advance at all, Daniel? 925. Well, at this stage, you are my highest bidder at 925. There's no further advance. Folks, I'll just warn you, sometimes when we leave the room, we don't come back. At this stage, talking at 925. Any further advance? It may not come back to the room at 925. I'm going to pause there, Daniel, on your bid. We'll find a quiet room and we will have a discussion.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell.
Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises.
All right, off to Hornby we go. I welcome Sarah Pizzara and Deneen Neal. Very well named for this property, Deneen, here at 3/22A Neal Street in the heart of Hornby. The contract does describe the property as a cross lease on freehold, a third share in that 936 square metres, more or less. Settlement date not long to wait on the 2nd of December. Well, Sarah and Deneen have absolutely enjoyed their time here in Neal Street. Hornby has become a very popular suburb in recent years, and we've seen really good demand for it. Now, buyers are always wanting everything immaculately presented. Gone are the days where people used to buy something and do it up. No, our first home buyers, they want to walk in, they want to put their bags down, and they want to get on with life. And our owners have created an amazing property here. It's had a magnificent makeover, and they have just done a fabulous job. It's on a private rear site, and what I love with this particular unit is it's got a lot of land with it. You could almost play a wee mini football game, I think, in the grounds nearby. It's got a lovely piece of land there. I met one of the neighbours. He's been there for 15 years, absolutely loves the location, so much on offer. You've got good off-street parking, that single garage. You can see a little bit of the soccer ground there, but a wonderful home that's full of sun and warmth. Of course, you've got good facilities close by, the Hornby Hub, the Countdown, the Mitre 10. It's all there, all ready for you. So, the moment has come, folks. Call me your opening bid on all the hard work done. Time for you to move in and enjoy. Where do we say go? 420. Welcome in, Deneen, on behalf of a buyer at 4210. Do we push forward to 440 perhaps? First call with our starter at 420. Second call. Third and final call, looking for 440. Participation, a prerequisite to purchase today, folks. Well, 440 on behalf of my vendor, Deneen. I welcome you back above that level. Would you say 460 for me? First call, looking for 460. Vendor bid at 440. 450, shortening the pace at 450. Okay, we'll work with you at 450. Is there 460 surely? First call. Second. Third and final. Well, Deneen, I won't place any more vendor bids. Let's pause and have a conversation. Not a level I can sell, but let's offer your client that opportunity. Auction is open at 450.
Moving along with our program, Linda Aiken hiding at the back of the room. Absolute inner city specialist, 27 years working in the inner city, you told me this morning, and never an opportunity as high quality as what we offer today. Unit 402 at 69 Armagh Street, right in the centre of the city. Property is described as a stratum in freehold. Rules of auction are simple. 10% is all you're required to pay today, unless you're working to an alternative date, and I think some of you are. You can be in, settled by Christmas. 9th of December is the contract settlement date. I feel qualified to talk about this inner city apartment. I'm an inner city apartment dweller myself, should have done it years ago. Quality, the work of Shepherd and Rout. I love their architecture. You know from the moment that you walk into the foyer, this is very special. This is high quality. My owners are very fastidious and very proud people. This has been 7 years in the making. Lovely elevation, outlook superb. orientation for sun is just spectacular. Balconies to the east, balconies to the west. But it's the materials, it's the decor, it's the lighting, it's the technology that set it apart. The Miele appliances, fabulous travertine flooring there as well. 3 marvellous ensuite bathrooms, elevator right to your door. You're inside, you can shut off from anywhere up there as well. This is an absolutely beautiful apartment, excellent garaging, and of course garaging now so difficult to secure in the city, but it's here in spades. All right, it is here to be sold. It's been developed to be sold. I commend it to you. I look for a good, strong opening bid. What's the figure? Take those masks off and bid for your futures. And no one wants to start. I'm not selling it at $2 million, so I'm going to draw the line in the sand and take $2 million on behalf of my owners. Who advances? It's a 2-1 perhaps in the room. First call at $2 million. Second call at 2. 2-1 on the left-hand side of the room at 2 million 1. Who goes next? 2 million 1 called for the first time. I don't take vendor bids. If you don't bid, I take the buyer outside of the room and offer the opportunity out there. Don't let that go. Second call at 2 million 1. You're 2-2, sir. Welcome. 2.2. 2 of you in the running at this stage. 2-3, would you say? On the nod, 2-3. First call at 2 million 3. Quality offering. It'll be a long time before we see anything more like this in the city. Gates at Armour Street, just down the road at 2-3. 2-5. There's a nice move, sir, at 2 million 5. Fight fire with fire. Is there another one? 2-6. $2,600,000. What's the retort, sir? Do your best work at 2 million 6. Once called at $2,600,000. Second call at 2-6. 2,650 at $2,650,000. Have I found the winner? 2-7 at $2,700,000. Once called at 2-7. Second call. Third call. In advance, sir, do I sell it? At 2,700,000. No further? At 2,700,000. Mr. Ritchie, sir, you hold that bid. I'm not quite there. Let's find some private space for a meaningful discussion, Karen, with these good people. Bids 2.7, you're absolutely out, sir. The opportunity may disappear at 2.7. Glenn, I'm going to have a quick chat to the owners. Karen, find some space. We'll come and talk to them.
Ladies and gentlemen, just an update for you on number 4 Brinley Drive. We have had an increase in that bid, not quite to a level at which our owners will be selling today, but we've been given instructions that the property is now going to be made available and priced at $920,000. Johnny, correct? $920,000 and available. We invite that post-auction interest now. Talk to Johnny Nichols. Thank you, Johnny. Good luck. And we'll be underway very shortly with the next of our auctions.
Right, folks, I have been working with Top Bidder and my seller. We've made a big advance in our negotiations to the point that my owners have said, Phil, we're very happy with that Top Bidder has done. We're going to exercise our prerogative. We want you to announce that the property in Armour Street has been withdrawn and very successfully and happily sold. Congratulations to both parties. And Linda, nice campaign. Keep up the good job. It's a fabulous product. Fabulous product.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you,
and gentlemen, we'll make a start on our 2 o'clock auctions and get underway. First off, we welcome to the front of the room Ken and Richard from the Rickerton team, bringing with them 403 Whittles Road in Avonhead. Of course, our owners, a pleasure to work alongside them. Contractually bidden by this time round a freehold parcel of 473 square metres, more or less. Settlement again set to take place on Thursday, the 2nd of December 2021. 10% emir obligation upon the fall of the hammer this afternoon, however. Well, this is a property that our owners have built and enjoyed thoroughly for the last 2 decades. A very happy home, some happy memories they leave in hand with. Of course, this therefore the very first time it has been put on the market. It's a home of family proportions, one which each and every member of the family will thoroughly enjoy. The multiple living spaces for that generational harmony, the spacious single level layout, and of course the biggest backyard you could ever ask for, minus all that upkeep, that in the form of Burnside Park, directly over the road. Your kids, they'll be fit and healthy as a result of all that space that's available. They'll also be very intelligent with the schooling that you've got at your disposal. Also, Burnside High right there, Merrin Primary not far away either, and the Avonhead Shops and Mall just down the road as well. So great convenience, great proximity to so much. Your chance to be just owner number 2. So buyers, 403 Whittles Road, putting it to you. We look for an opening bid. Interest is where do we start? Next owner, who is it to be? After 20 years, give you an easy indication if that's the case. What do you say, $700,000 to get things started? Your eye, interest is there. For a big home, a family home, nice and comfortable, starting at $700,000. We call it a vendor bid, as is our right. It's 7. Do you bid me 725? Chance to talk today. First call at $700,000. Second call at $700,000, looking for a very easy 725. The park right there, the schooling and so much more. Third and final time at just $700,000. Buyers on notice. We pass the property if need be. Back to Ken, back to Richard. Work with that conditional side of the market. Is there interest at 725 or elsewhere before we do so? Right, that's all right. If that is the case, been given instructions, Ken and Richard, that the property is going to be passed and made available. We are going to have the property priced at $849,000, $849 available, and we certainly welcome your interest, conditional or unconditional. Richard and Ken here and ready to assist you in putting those offers together. Best of luck to our owners. We will get that sold sticker up very shortly, I am sure.
With this fabulous catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Phil McGoldrick's my name. If you've just joined us, Louise Shasky, she's had the honour and pleasure of marketing the property For our good owners joining us today at 14 Northcote Road, the contract describes this parcel as a freehold. Listen to the size, 959 square metres. That's a sizable tract of land in this day and age. All you do if you're successful today is pay the first 10% by way of deposit. The balance needs to be paid on the 30th of November 2021, unless, of course, that you are working to an alternative date pre-arranged with our owners. Land of opportunity, that's how we describe the offering in Northcote Road, and I think that is so appropriate. A vibrant part of the city, but this is set well back off the road. The changes that are going on in this area would give you huge confidence and huge desire to acquire the parcel today. Been in my owner's hands for a very long time. It served them well. It's been their home. It's been a rental. Family have been accommodated there, but they've decided now is the time to pass it into the hands of someone who may restore it to its former glory, who may just say, hey, this land eventually is going to be so valuable, particularly with all the changes that we are seeing in the marketplace at the present time. All right, Northcote Road, if you're here to bid and buy, I encourage you with a good, strong opening bid. What's the figure? Just something a little stronger would be my recommendation. Buyers, serious opportunity in the room. Well, I'll start bidding at $450,000 for a parcel of 959. That's easy entry level at 450. What's the next figure? It's a vendor bid at 450. For my owners, we hold it at that level. First call at 4.5. Second call. Third call at 450. You surprised me, 475. Still with my owner, we hold it at $475,000 for the first time. Second time. Are we in? Are we out? Are we bidding at 475? Third call. Well, Louise, I'm going to take one last vendor bid. Put your buyers on notice. 500 is my last vendor bid. And you know the rules, folks. If we pass the property in the auction room, you miss an opportunity. Louise will take it to all buyers in the marketplace, including people who can't be at auction today. 500 is the 510. You talk to the auctioneer, you secure the opportunity. First call, 959 square metres, all upside. Second call. Third call. Well, there's no hands in the air. Let's treat with absolute respect. We're not selling it at 500. I'm going to put the property back in your hands at 540,000 of each. All right, let's talk to all parties north of that figure. Owners are here wanting to sell it today. If you're online looking for the opportunity, back in Louise's hands at $540,000. Good luck to my owners as we press forward to sell the property in Northcote Road.
We go right back in the catalogue there, an update for your number one Chris Drive. We have made progress with our highest bidder, but not quite to a level that the property, the section will be sold. And again, we've got been given instructions by our owners that change of instructions. Dialogue continuing, so we are going to pass the property in. We hand it back to Harsh Singh. If you have any post-auction interest, please have that conversation with Harsh immediately. Thank you.
Look, it's already there. All right, folks, I take you back to 3 bar 22A Neil Street. I left with the bid at $450,000. Can I now confirm that bid's been increased to $505,000? Can you confirm your bid for me? Fabulous, thank you so much for your work. Our owner says sell. We sell away at $505. For the first, second, third and final time, delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's fabulous. Well done. Thank you to Stu and well done to our owners. Great work. She looks kind of shocked. All right, are we going off to devotionals? Over to the beautiful Banks Peninsula we go to devotionals, and I welcome Sue Aldrich from the Harcourt's Riccarton team. She's been our owner's ambassador here at 39B Porsons Valley Road in devotionals. What you bid and buy for today, folks, is a free fee simple title, a beautiful parcel, 1,112 square metres, so over that quarter-acre dream site. Now, settlement date, 9th of December, unless you have made alternate arrangements. Well, what a magnificent property this is. I went over a couple of weeks ago, and wow, it's just incredible. A fabulous, idyllic site, not far there to the water, but also that fabulous view, unobstructed, overlooking the golf course. You just hear the bird song, just a beautiful part of our province. Great home there, double glazed throughout. It's for the active lifestyle, isn't it? The boaties, the golfers, cyclists, it's all here. You can put the kids on the bus to Ekaroa School if they need to head off to school, and you're only an hour across to our CBD, but just so beautifully positioned. Great accommodation in the home with those 4 bedrooms, wonderful big kitchen for families to gather, lovely outdoor living. It really is a beautiful, beautiful spot and still so much potential and upside. So it's very much living the dream, Sue. I know you've enjoyed your time there, meeting all the folks through here at Devotionals. They do have quite a good pub too, I believe. So you might want to go in there for a nice little shandy perhaps, I don't know. But nice refreshments for sure. So folks, who wants to live the dream here in Devotionals? Call me your opening bid. Where do you say go? Here in beautiful Devotionals. Start me away. Nice quiet room. Well, could I tempt you in at $550 to get us underway? Anyone like to take me on at $550? Happy to start there on behalf of my owner then at $550. Look for $575 from you. First call at $550. Entry level, I would think, at these early parts. Second call, looking for $575 from you. Participation, welcome in, sir, at $575. At $575, we're underway, and 600 beckons. 6 and 00 I look for. This quarter-acre parcel, this dream lifestyle. First call, looking for 600 now. Second, third and final. So vendor bid at 600. I welcome you back above that level. That's my only vendor bid today. At 600 is the 625. First call. Second. 601. Okay, sir, work with you at 601. At 601. Is there 602 or maybe 620? First call. The folks here in the centre at 601. Second, third and final. Sir, not a level I can sell, but happy to have a conversation with you. Appreciate the bidding here in the room. Auction open at 601.
Best I continue?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Lisa.
There we go.
All right, Sean Innes, Indy Furs. A very good afternoon to you, and a very good afternoon to your owner. 27 years in the making. A very significant day as we offer number 138B Memorial Ave, described in your contract and mine as a cross lease in freehold. You know the rules of auction. To secure ownership today, all you need to do on the fall of the hammer is pay the first 10% by way of deposit. The balance needs to be paid on the 17th of December 2021. Really good and exciting settlement terms, unless of course you're working to an alternative pre-arranged prior to the auction today. I would say memorable on memorial. That's how I describe a tenure of 27 years. And I always think that long tenures speak volumes about how a property has performed for an owner. I know that your owner has been extremely happy now moving into a great retirement situation, but this has been a fabulous place to live. Memorial Ave, of course, is so popular. I love the fact that you're set nicely back. It's very quiet. It's extremely restful. We sat and had a little glass of wine, reminiscing about the 27 years last night. It's got a lovely ambience. It's got a very delightful feel. Lounge can become compartmentalised, dining and family room next door. And of course, it can be the forever home because your master bedroom could be up, it could be down, bathrooms on both levels at all. The garden, absolutely enchanting. Beautiful fragrances coming from there. I noticed the roses well advanced of anything else in Christchurch. Clearly been well looked after. Is there a last word?
Thank you to my vendors for presenting such a beautiful home. We wish you all the best, and we wish our bidders here today all the best.
Memorial Ave, opening bidder offer, folks. What's the figure you start with? Not a silent auction. Where would you start? Well, I'll start proceedings at $650,000. I certainly wouldn't sell it at that level. Good garaging with the property with internal access as well at $650. Would you say $670 or better for me? First call at $650. Second call at $650. Third call. Any advance? $650,000. Well, I'll take another vendor bid at $670. I'm not confused about the real value of the property at $670. If you're here to bid and buy, this is the best place to buy. Best time, $670. Who advances? Once. Second call at $670,000. Third call at $670. I'll take one last vendor bid, $690. Otherwise, I'm going to pass the property back into your hands, Sean. We go to the wider marketplace. We engage with conditional parties. Reminder to buyers, best place and time to buy is here. $690,000. Once, twice, seven with you, sir. $700,000. Third call at $7. Well, sir, you're clearly my only bidder in the room at this stage. I can't sell it at $7, but what you've earned is the right to come and have a wee chat with me privately. I can offer you the opportunity. 700 auction is open. Let's find some private space for the gentleman. I'm going to talk with my owner and come and present the opportunity to you. Auction's open at 7.
For the delay, ladies and gentlemen, working hard on some negotiations on some previous properties out the back there, but we now move forward with the property at 5 Whitnall Street in Horswell. It's a great spot, it's a great family home, but before I describe that to you, just like to draw your attention to the contract of sale, which states the property at 5 Whitnall Street in Horswell, Christchurch, is a freehold fee simple title, made up of a spacious 610 square metres more or less, and your settlement date set down as the 11th of February 2022, so just after Christmas, basically for the start of the school year, etc. Gives you plenty of time to plan, get packed, get ready for your move in the new year. Had the pleasure of going through this home yesterday. As I say, it's just a good, spacious family home in a great location. Move in, nothing to do. I just love the indoor-outdoor flow out the back. The garden's at that stage now where it's nicely established. Those conifers and those other trees and shrubs have grown and look established. It's not like a new home. It's just been settled in nicely into that environment now. The location, as we know, it's very popular subdivision in Horswell, very central. But when you're in this home, it feels spacious. Those slightly higher ceilings, those coved ceilings, it's just light and bright. The kitchen's modern, everything's there. It's a great family home. As I say, no space is wanted for indoor or outdoors. And the location, as we know, Horswell, one of the most popular suburbs now in Christchurch for its locality to the city, great primary schools, great parks and recreational opportunities around you. But ladies and gentlemen, you know it's a great quality buy-in and a rare opportunity. That's why you're here today. So with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me an opening bid. Where do you see it, folks? 850, great place to start. Meg from the Harcourts team. Simon joining in too from the Harcourts team at 900,000. At 900,000, how about we keep it in 50s? 970, thank you, Megs. At 970 we have then 17, sorry, but hard with the mask on. Either that or I'm just being optimistic. But 917 we'll say then. At 917, unusual number, but I'll take it. 940, thank you, Simon. 940 we have. 959, unusual numbers, but I like them. At 959, you call them out, I'll take them. 960, round me off, I'm better in those numbers. At 960, 973, I like it, mix it up, why not? 973 we have. How about something unusual? 983? 983 we have. Sarah coming back, chuck something random at me, why not? 983 we have. 985. 985, 990. Back to the fives. I'll take that at 990. 996. 996. Round us to $1 million was my suggestion, and we've done it there. Sorry, Simon got on just before you, Sarah. At $1 million on the left-hand side. At $1 million there. $1,050,000, would you say? $1,005,000, I'll take that. At $1,005,000. $1,005,000 now. $1,010,000. Fabio, instructions at this point, please. $1,010,000 we have. Simon's bidder there at $1,010,000. Any further advance on from $1,010,000? 15, sir. Megs with your client. We're on the market and selling. There we go, loud and clear, folks. At $1,010,000. Simon and his clients hold the keys, but no, Megs grab them back. At $1,015,000 we have. 1,000,000, 1,500,000, 120,000, would you say, Simon? Or I sell away down here. 120 on the nod. 120, 125. $1,025,000 back with Megs at $1,025,000. 1,030,000, but don't let me limit you. Maybe $1,050,000 would be a good move. At $1,025,000, Megs and her client holding the bid there. I call it away then now. First, second, third, and final time. Any further advance? You're sure, Simon? When's the next one coming along, and what's it gonna cost? Horswell's getting more and more popular, and they're getting harder to find. I sell away here at $1,025,000. Is there a 2 tucked away? Any further advance at all? You might rue the day. You're sure? At $1,025,000, I sell away. Sure, folks, any further advance? One last chance. 2 on top at $1,027,000. $1,030,000, I'd suggest, Megs. What? 1 on top, 28 it is. Left the door open for you. They're down to the $1,000 bids too. Have confidence in that. At $1,028,000 could have been their last. I'd suggest $1,030,000, but I'll take a one if you like. At $1,028,000. Any further advance bid with Megs and her client at $1,028,000. First, second, third, final time. Simon, need a decision. Do I sell away then at $1,028,000? Folks, take your last look. Whitnall Street is going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thanks once again to our vendors. We'll be back with you in just a few moments.
All right, folks, I left with the bid at $601,000 on Porsons Valley Road. That bid's been increased to $620,000, but unfortunately not quite at a level that I can sell away. So is there anything further? Another $5,000 would give you that opportunity to speak with our owner. First call, second, third and final call. Well, Sue, we'll pass the property in at that $620,000. Good luck in your continued negotiations, and thank you to our owner offshore. We wish you all the very best, and we'll get that sold sign up at the gate very soon, I'm sure. Thanks, Sue, very much.
Ave, I have been working with our highest bidder. That bid is still standing at $700,000. We're not at a level where we will sell. Sean, Indy, what we're going to do is continue work with the highest bidder, but of course it does open the door now. Those online, be aware. We're passing the property in at $700,000. We invite all offers. If you're in a conditional situation, strike while the iron is hot. Nolene's got her retirement situation all organised, so we're keen to do business with you. Passed in on that bid of $700,000, work continuing. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we carry on with the last of our offerings before our brought forward auctions shortly. That next offering being 72 Cressy Terrace in Littleton. Michelle Situ from the City team being her pleasure to market the property in question. Now, contractually, it is a freehold parcel, a quarter of an acre at 1,012 square metres that you bid and buy. The Monday, the 21st of February 2022, in terms of settlement and possession, giving you ample time to get things organised. But a wonderful slice of Littleton to call your own. Of course, what a setting this is, nestled into the hillside with those wonderful views out over the harbour, the hillsides as well. The as-is, where-is nature of this, just allowing you to come and roll up your sleeves, remediate, renovate, reap the rewards of doing so for yourself. I think a chance to create something very special in this setting. Corsair Bay right there for those summer swims. You've got the weekend markets in Littleton, the vibrant community that it is, good people to meet, the walking, the biking, with the tracks right there as well. A great lifestyle awaiting the next lucky owner. So buyers, we call for an opening figure. Opening bid, 72 Cressy Terrace. Where do we start? Opening bid, what is it to be? Where do we say go? Do we say $300,000 to get it off and going? Is there three down the front? Karen, interest there, is there? 300,000, nice and easy, nice and comfortable. Get things going. Take $150,000 and we'll have a conversation, a lot of work to do, but if we need to, we will. Is there interest north of 150 before I pause? First call, second call, third and final at 150. Right, we're going to go and straight and have a conversation, Karen. That appears to be the way things are going, so that's okay. Auction paused.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, I'm coming home.
Well, going back to 72 Cressy Terrace, we've had a dialogue with the highest bidder, again an increase in that level, but not to a level that the owner will be selling, so that will be passed and made available. Michelle Sitchu, the person to speak to with your post-auction interest regarding 72 Cressy Terrace. An update or two to come as there still. Lisa looks like she...
for the delay. We have been working hard with buyers and sellers outside of the rooms on 2 properties here. Well, technically 3. For the first one, that being 146 and 146B Straven Road, we had some productive discussions and a significant increase in the bid, but not to a point where we are willing to sell. But I can now announce, if you have any further interest in these 2 properties and the underlying land, that is now going to be priced at $1,350,000. So 1.350. And now we move to the neighbouring property, that being 144 Straven Road. As we say, this great parcel of 991 square metres. Once again, we did have significant increase outside the room, and I do thank our purchasers for that. However, also not at a point we can sell. And if you do have further interest, please talk to Aaron and Courtney. And this property is now priced at $1,200,000. So great opportunities either individually or possibly together. And as I said, talk to Aaron and Courtney about viewing as soon as you can. Good properties and good locations don't last long. Thank you, folks. Be back with you in just a few moments for our bought forward auction at 3 o'clock.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're just after 3 o'clock, so we will now commence our brought forward auction, that being the auction for the property at 62 Horswell Road in Hillmorton. Firstly, because it is a new segment, we will go through our conduct of auction and firstly introduce that this afternoon we've had our 4 auctioneers on display, but from here on in this segment it is just myself. And a reminder that we are conducting today's auction under the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand Best Practice Guide. And Phil, is that not till 4 o'clock? And Ned, there's still 2 to come. All right, I'm just the warm-up act. Here at, as I say, the REINZ Real Estate Institute Guide of Best Practice. And of course, if you are the successful purchaser today, you are asked to sign an acknowledgement that you've received a copy of the REA Guide to Buying and Selling Property in New Zealand. Now, the conduct of auction in this case does differ somewhat to a normal conduct of auction, and that's because this is, of course, a bought-forward auction. And the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price. And the opening bid, which I will announce in just a few moments' time, will be that reserve price. The highest bidder, whose bid is then accepted by the auctioneer, shall be the purchaser. The auctioneer may nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and of course I may refuse any bid, but I don't make a habit of it, and we will of course be on the market from the opening bid. I may, or a licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person, and I, as the auctioneer, may submit a bid on behalf of the vendor today. We'll make that very clear if someone is doing that on behalf of a client. I know we have got some people on the phone here today. And finally, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, as the auctioneer, I shall determine the dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And on completion of the auction, if you are successful, we simply ask you to sign the memorandum of contract and pay to Grenadier Real Estate a deposit being 10% of the purchase price. Now, folks, 62 Horswell Road. It wasn't on the market long, and we're simply not surprised. There we go, last minute phone bidder at the back of the room there. He knows a good investment property when he sees it. It's 62 Horswell Road. As I say, folks, it wasn't on the market long. We're not surprised. It's been renovated so nicely. It's got good solid bones. It's sitting on a freehold 395 square metre section. You're straight onto Horswell Road, and whether you're shooting up the road to Horswell and the supermarket there, or down Lincoln Road into the city, it's so central and so close to everything. The house itself, though, has had all the hard work done. The style of being contemporary and spacious and light and bright, it's something you expect in a brand new home, but you've got it here in a home which has been established and sitting in this setting for some time. It's an absolute rare opportunity, folks, and a great one. That's why the room is full here. So I can now announce that our accepted bought forward offer, and effectively our reserve price today, is $660,000. Give you a moment to think about that, folks. $660,000, and I'll take any further advance on from here for ownership. $660,000. Is there any further advance from here at 660? 665. Thank you, sir. At $665,000, new bidder. At $665, round me to 70, would you, folks? At $665,000, and of course we're selling away. And another 2.5 on top, 667,500 with Jenny from the Harcourts team. Round me to 670, would you, sir? 670 it is. At 670, another 2.5, Jenny, would you say on the nod? It is 672.5. At 672.5, 75, sir. There we go. Sees value there too. Clearly at $775,000. Great spot, phone bidder, not quite a bid there yet, Sarah, at 675, right down the middle. Great family home. 675, you know quality real estate, Jenny. Surely another 2.5, or maybe straight to 680. 675 we've got. 677,500. At 677,500. Handing back the toy. Maybe some good advice there too, Phil. 677,500 because bids against you. And a half. 678. 678. I'll be thinking hard about 680. 678 we have. Jenny, it's against you now. 678,000. Maybe you could get there first at 680. What do you say? Bid straight down the middle. And a half. And 1,000 on top, 679.5. Left that opportunity for them to round it to 680, sir. 680, Jenny. Good bid at $680,000. So they often stop on those round numbers. I'd suggest be big, be bold, maybe a couple on top at 680. Or maybe 85 could be the killer blow. He wants it. I'll take that as a bid, young man. $680,000. Just put your hand in the air to confirm. 680 against you. Take that as a sign. 680 bids with Jenny and her buyer.
500.
And a half. Took a long time. 680 and a half. The 500s aren't working. Maybe something stronger. 680 and a half. Maybe straight to 700. And another 1,000, thank you, Jenny. 681 and a half. Just 1,000 on top. 681 and a half. Straight back's the way to do it, folks.
685.
And a half. We've got 685 back here. Left it late, new bidder. 685,000. Welcome. 685. Are we coming back, Jenny? You've been with me all the way. Give you just a moment. 3 bidders valuing it so closely. Have confidence in that. It's a great spot. It's hard to find these kinds of homes.
687.
687. Thank you, Jenny. 680 straight to 690, sir, would you say? 687 behind you. Be big, be bold. What's the next one going to cost? It's 687. Secure before Christmas. 687 behind you, sir. Surely not just the one bid. At 687, you know we're selling.
688.
688. 690 I'd suggest, Jenny, but I'm sure you'll be doing that. At 688.
690.
690. Thought you might. 690,000, good strong bid. Smash through that barrier, sir. They stop in those round numbers often at 690. 695, would you say? 695, good bid. 695. $695,000. Look how popular it's been today. Surely that's only going to continue at 695,000. Jenny, any further advance? You sure? We'll give you just a moment at 695. Call in at first, second, third, and final time at 695,000. Sure? All out, all done? Been with me all the way. I'll give you just a moment at 695.
500.
And a half on top. 695, 500. 695,500. I'd suggest be big, be bold, sir. 700,000, big, strong bid. At 698 it is. At 698, back with Amy and her client at 698. Left you that opportunity. You sure? One last shot. Okay, folks, there it is. 62 Horsell Road at 698,000. We're all out, all done. It's going, sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thank you again to my vendors. And we do have another 2 auctions coming up at 3:30, folks. So just a short break until we get it.
These skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A busy afternoon of auctions, as you can see on the screen there, but a pleasure to now conduct a couple of brought forward auctions. Have had some accepted pre-auction offers made, and you'll be hearing those very shortly. The first one conducted by myself. My name is Ned Allison. A pleasure to work alongside Phil McGoldrick. He'll be conducting the second of our brought forward auctions. We then have a third coming up for you at 4 o'clock as well. But of course, the terms, the conditions, they vary slightly if you were here earlier for our normal catalogue. So I take you through those now, reminding you that we work as always under that auction best practice guide, and if you are successful in purchasing, we'll provide you with one of these REA guides and booklets before you sign the sale and purchase agreement also. Now, as for how it'll work in just a moment, prior to each auction commencing, the listing agent will announce to us our accepted pre-auction offer. At that point, the properties are on the market and to be sold. That is, in effect, our reserve price. It has been reached. The properties, therefore, will be sold at that level and at that number. If there is further bidding, though, we'll be selling the property to the highest bidder from that point on. As auctioneers, Phil and I, we will, of course, give you indications as to what that next bid should be. We can refuse a bid also if we don't believe it to be in the best interests of our owners. And should one of our licensed colleagues be placing bids on behalf of a client, we'll name and identify them as well, should and when it occur. Now, in the unlikely event of a dispute occurring, that'll be up to us solely as auctioneers to determine. And finally, if the hammer falls in your favour, your obligations are to sign the sale and purchase agreement and pay a deposit equal to 1/10 of the purchase price to our trust account. But we get the first of our brought forward auctions underway. We say good afternoon and welcome to Mr. Philip Wright from the City team as owners, as well and their family. The property in question, 2 Guinness Crescent in Ireland, contractually described as being a freehold title. 637 square metres more or less is what you bid and buy. The 16th of December, just in time for Christmas, being settlement and possession date. But it's been a very happy tenure here. Some 17 years, I understand, our owners and their family have called it home. Haven't been idle over that time, putting some good updates and good improvements into the property. It's just been lovingly maintained inside and out. All okay? Beautifully presented, as I say. Love the outdoors, love that impeccably well presented landscaping as well. Just a real oasis out there to spend time over those summer months, those warmer months, and a lot to like about this location and setting here in Ireland as well. So close to Burnside Park, to Burnside High, to the Avonhead shops as well. Lots to love, ticks a lot of boxes. Unsurprising it's been snapped up ahead of its scheduled auction date. So without further ado, Philip, our accepted pre-auction offer is, please, $1 million. Nice and easy, nice and clean. At $1 million, is that the number we put the hammer down at? Or do we contest, do we advance on $1 million? I ask if there is anything better. Maybe just 10 more could be all it takes, or elsewhere call it out. But $1 million and selling. Number 2, Guinness Crescent for ownership. Think of the work that's been done, immaculately presented. For the first call at $1 million, is there anything better here in the room? Chance to do it now. Second call at $1 million. Looking for $1 million. Sir, is that a bid down the back? 1,000. 10. That's better. $1,010,000. The way to do it at $1,010,000. Do we say $1,020,000? Ownership with you now. At this stage at $1,010,000, 10 the bid, the money. First call at $1,010,000. Looking for $1,020,000.
1,000 more.
1,000 more somewhere down here at $1,011,000. We have it down here in the front at $1,011,000. Do we take it to 20? That would be my advice. First call at $1,011,000. Twice at $1,011,000. 5,000 more, 16. Sorry, difficult with the masks at $1,016,000. 1,000 more at 17. 20 or better. Another 6 maybe. Another 5. 20 at $1,020,000, 1,020. To win it.
1,000 more.
1,000 more at 21. There is a pattern. At $1,021,000, is it 30? 30, good bid. At $1,030,000, let me get
3,000 more.
3,000 more.
Yeah.
Good to be surprised. At $1,033,000. Love your bid, sir. At 1,033. Having some fun with it. Do we say 40? 35. With 2 at $1,035,000. You heard it there, sir. Behind you.
5 more.
5 more at 40. Good play. At $1,040,000 now, I'd say 50 all day long. Worthy of it too. At $1,040,000. Location underpinning it all. The corner site. 50. Well done at $1,050,000. 60 do we say?
5 more.
5 more at 55. At 1,055. 60 this time. 60 with another handful.
5 more.
65 as we continue that ascent to ownership at 65. 70. Good bid at 1,070. 80.
10 more.
10 more at 80. At $1,080,000 now. $1,080,000. Is it 90 now? At 1 at Beckons. Do we go there at $1,090,000? Back wall in front. Sir, your turn.
5 more.
5 more at 95. At $1,090,000. 1. Round it off at 1.1.
5 more.
105. At $1,105,000. Clear and assertive at $1,105,000 for number 2 Guinness. For the 10. Okay, 1,110,000. 5 more at 1,110,000 now. And 20, is it, sir? They take it from you. It's back with you at 15. At $1,115,000. Do we say 25 with 10 more? 20. Work with it at 1,120,000. Sir?
5 more.
5 at $1,008,000. At $1,125,000. 30, 35. First call. And selling at $1,125,000. Twice. 40. Good bid at $1,140,000. Sir, don't be deterred. Is it 50?
5 more.
5 more at 45. At $1,150,000 there. Good work. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000 on the back wall. That should give you confidence, sir, seeing it where you're seeing it. At $1,150,000. What? At $1,150,000. 55. Try another 5. Could be the last. The whole number, never where you stop. At $1,150,000, you've been an excellent bidder. Hold on tight down the back. We sell it away at $1,150,000. But change your mind, sir. Sign of strength. At $1,150,000 for the first call. And out it goes. Second.
5 more.
Good. At $1,155,000. 60. Hard to shake though at $1,160,000. Could be the last. One way to find out. Do we try 65? Do we try 70? Finish line potentially. Your name on the contract. Visualise yourself moving it. The 12th of December. At $1,160,000. I sell them your home at this stage at $1,160,000 for the first, for the second, at $1,160,000. Third, final call. Sir, I'll work with $1,000 if it's there. At $1,160,000. Don, get in his ear any further. It's going at $1,160,000. Sir, indication please. It's going. It is sold down the back. Thank you.
All yours.
Hard act to follow.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure you'll be fine.
When you called it out, I thought, oh, it's going to go absolutely stone dead.
Yeah.
Boy, what it's all about winning and not losing, isn't it? That's everything. Magnificent, yeah. All right, order in my court, if we could, please, as we move on throughout the afternoon. What a fabulous catalogue, what great opportunities. Jill Allison, as we let the dust settle. Jill Allison, a very good afternoon to you. Welcome to your owners. We're here for the same reason as the previous auction. Your good owners, not surprisingly, have received an offer in advance of the scheduled auction date. They've said, look, Jill, we're very happy. In a moment, I'm going to reveal to you, or Jill's going to reveal to you the amount of that offer. You've seen clearly how it works. I will then say the property's on the market and is going to be sold. But you get an opportunity to bid and compete. Be ready for that opportunity, because 3 calls and 3 calls only before the hammer falls. All right, let's describe the property from the contract. It is a freehold parcel. One of the enticing features of the home is its land size. 1,201 square metres, more or less. 10% your obligation today if you haven't already paid that deposit. Balance settled on the 3rd of December 2021. I noticed the chattels. I thought, Jill, are we selling a resort? The fridge, the flying fox, the pizza oven, the spa, the external cameras and the garden shed. They all form part of your purchase price, and I think say a lot about the offering for you as well. It's exquisite, it's distinctive, it's very unique. All those words absolutely apply. I said to Jill, if you had one wish, she said, I'd like another 4 of these particular properties on Riverlaw Terrace. Great St. Martin's setting, but it is that setting, it is that land, it is the lifestyle that this entitles you to. Inside, it's in mint order, it's warm, it's ambient, it's got a very distinctive feel to the property. Close to the river, St. Martin's Shops and New World Supermarket, all those are in your backyard. Jill, the one thing we don't know, the price.
The accepted bid is $850,000.
$850,000 neat, looks a good proposition at $850, but have we found the winner? First call at $850 only. Is there $855 or better? Otherwise I sell at $850. Second call. $855, Andrea, good work at the back of the room at $855 only. At $855, Dyer's cast, I sell. $860, nice retort. At $860, don't get comfortable at $860. Looks good buying, 1,201 square metres. Second call, don't give up that easily, Andrea, at 860, otherwise I sell. Third call at 860. You only have to win by the smallest of margins. 65. 870. You need to show strength, resilience, determination. $870,000. It's a great future that awaits at 870 for one lucky purchaser in the room. Have I found the lucky one? First call selling. Second call selling. 890. Superb entry at 890. There's the assurance of value. 3 people valuing it in the room today at 890,000, 895 if you like. Ooh, be a long time before you can find another one of these at $890,000. First call at 890, second call at 890,000, third and final call with the one bid, beautifully done, absolutely sure. Andrea no more at 890, Riverlaw Terrace, it is going, gone and sold to you, congratulations at $890,000. Owners, congratulations. Jill, lovely campaign, nice to work with you.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay close to God, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay caught us off guard. If there was no other way, did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard to you, but I'm coming home to you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
We'll get underway with the last of our brought forward auctions of the afternoon before we head into a long weekend. Of course, what a way it'll be to celebrate that long weekend with the acquisition, the purchase here of Centaurus Road for one lucky individual, one lucky family. Our owners certainly parting with it. They have accepted again a pre-auction offer. Again, as to how that works, Debbie will mention that to us shortly, announce it to us shortly. At that level, the property is to be sold. If there is further bidding, of course, we knock the hammer down and sell the property to that highest bidder from that point on. If you are successful, you are obligated to sign that sale and purchase agreement and pay a 10% deposit upon the fall of the hammer to our trust account. The remainder of the contract that we work from, of course, confirms it's a freehold parcel of 576 square metres, more or less. The 18th of January 2022, your settlement and possession date. I know one or two alterations to that date, Debbie, and that is absolutely fine. But a pleasure to work alongside Debbie Pettigrew and, of course, Sally assisting her as well. An excellent job they've done here on Centaurus Road. Just a picture-perfect property from start to finish. Easy to fall in love with, most certainly. That character, that charm, so very warm and welcoming. You've also got that contemporary touch, though, with that updated kitchen, but being done very tastefully and sympathetically to the style of the home as well, tying itself in there just so beautifully. Great living space, as you can see. You've got the log burner there for that winter warmth, those colder days. What an asset that's going to be. And then on the warmer days, the private backyard, a wonderful space to spend time out there in the sunshine. Very, very private. You're just minutes from the central city. You've got the St Martin shops right there. You've got the recreation that the Port Hills have to offer on your doorstep as well. It's not a bad place to live at all. So Debbie, would you like to announce to us our accepted pre-auction offer, please? On the phone. $860,000. It's what you've come to hear. Now we hear if there is better at 860. I ask if there is better. Will we sell at $860,000? Certainty in play. Owners moving on at 860, maybe 870. Is there a hand up or a number there? Elsewhere at 870. Thank you, Mandy, from the Harcourts team on the phone there at $870,000. Ownership with you at this stage, Mandy, at 870. I look for 80 or better. First call, is there another 10 at $870,000 and we sell in the back corner at 870? 75. Welcome in with another 580. Comes straight back though at 880. 85 down here again and seated. 90 now. 95. And the 900 is it, Mandy? Straight away. $900,000 in the corner on the phone. $900,000. Don't be deterred by the interest. It's always a good sign at $900,000. A good sign you're buying a good property. At $900,000, 901. Work with it at 901. 910. Over here. Was that with you, Matt? Good. 910. Timing. 911. At 911 with Mandy again. 15 back with Matt from the Harcourt's team at 915. Do we say 16 or 20, Mandy? At 915, or down here is it? At $915,000 on Matt's call for the first call at $915,000. Anything better further? 16. Welcome back. 18 though. Determined? 20. Good bid. 25 at 925. Try the 30 maybe. At $925,000. Ownership here with Matt. Mandy, or down here is the better at 925, or the back wall, or I sell for the first at 925. I'll work with 1,000. Is it 26? Second call at $925,000. 26, there it is. 30 back here though at $930,000. Wants it as much as you. What a home. Picture perfect, as I said. First call at $930,000. The bid here. The winner's here at this stage. 31 is it? Mandy, second call at $930,000. Third final. Grant, is there better on the phone over here? Debbie, it's going over here with Matt. It's going at $930,000. It is sold here. Well done. Thank you, Matt, for your work. Debbie, Sally, congratulations. Past owners, the best of luck with your move out to Sumner, your build. Congratulations and well done.